Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Rise and shine. Happy Monday morning. I am out here in Colorado covering Wimbledon. It is 4 a.m., 4:11 Mountain Time. Excuse me. So just waking up. Hopefully you have your coffee ready. Let's go. Cheers, people. We got some tennis to watch. It's on ESPN. If you have the ESPN app, you can watch all the matches. They switched it up from ESPN Plus, so this is more of like a test to see what I can get on here. ESPN doesn't have anything for me anymore. They used to have every single game. Now they moved it over to the app. I don't have the app, so we're going to be watching on ESPN the two matches we're supposed to be having. The first one starting like right now. They're warming up as the ladies, Pegula and Vidmanova. So that should be the forefront for ESPN. And then after that, they should be covering the Zhang and Nori men's match. So those are the two matches that we should be getting while they cover a little bit of everything on ESPN. So this is more of a little play-by-play watch party. There's so many matches since the first round, day one, starting up right now. So it's pretty crazy, pretty wild. And this first week is going to be crazy. A lot of no names, a lot of people I don't know. I know the big boppers, and I am a big Novak Djokovic fan. So I'll be rooting for him. He's playing a little bit later. I have to tutor, so I won't be able to cover that game. I tutor kids in math, so I have to get to them later on. But I'll be able to cover these two matches before I go. Hopefully I'll be able to get home to watch Djokovic. I think he's starting around 11:30 Eastern time, which is about 9:30 my time. It might be later. I think the times are a bit off, but I'm going to say Novak starts later than that. So probably more like 12:30 Eastern time, which would be like 10:30 my time, which maybe I can get catch up to them in the first set. Welcome in, Sports Roost Boot. Morning. That's right, you were out there on the way out east, across the ponds, all the way. What time is it out there for you there, Sports Roost Boots? It is 4:15 for me. So yeah, the most of my following is sleeping right now. And even if they're not sleeping, maybe they're waking up in a little while to go to work, because it'll be 6:15 on the East Coast. Was it 3:15 in California? 4:15 my time. It was hard to wake up to get ready. Strawberries and cream. That is what everybody's waiting for. Wimbledon. All right, 1 second. So this had 7 Americans in action. I think there's 36 Americans in total, 18 men, 18 women in this tournament. So lots and lots and lots of Americans. We'll see how far they can go this year. 8 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. All right. Man, oh man. All right, so see, this is what stinks about ESPN. Pegula's up 40-15. Yeah, so Vidmanova's serving is 15-40. And here we go, backhand from Pegula down at the bottom. And they're at the nets, little lobs, trying to get past. Forearm, got her. Got her. So, Vidmanova gets the point. It's 30-40. All right. Pegula's the American, 4th ranked in the world. She is 32 years old. From Buffalo. Her dad owns the Bills. All right. So Vidmanova's up top. Pegula's on the bottom of the screen. The first serve into the net. What up, woke? Let's go, Pegula. The Bills can't win. Maybe the Buffalo girl can. Maybe. Backhand return. Backhand slice into the net for Vidmanova. And Pegula with the early break. Just like that. So very, very nice, awesome stuff for Pegula. All right. So I got the stats on the screen. I don't even have a picture of Vidmanova on there. What a disaster. Come on now. Come on now. But we got the stats up on the screen for you. Oh, that's right, the Sabres too. I keep forgetting about that, Woke. Appreciate that. Yes, there's going to be a bunch of different announcers. They're going to be bouncing around from match to match. Let me get that up there as well. I got Zhang and Nori ready. But let's see what else is happening. All right, Pegula up top, serving, and the return. She's in trouble. Bam, nice forehand winner by Pegula. Bang, just like that. Man, oh man, 15-love. 15-love. Let's see what men's are going on right now. Nobody of big names. Backhand return by Vidmanova. And a lob with a nice forehand smash. Too good, too strong. Pegula is looking hot. Well, tennis-wise. 30-love. All right, here we go. First serve. Bang, into the net. Second serve. We got Jodar versus Gill going on as well. Backhand, two-hand backhand return. And looked at the one by Pegula, but it was in. A little drop shot. Gets it. Gets the line. And it's 40-love for Pegula. Just like that. Domination so far. She reached the 2026 Berlin final on grass, Pegula. She defeated Sabalenka in the semifinal. My Sabalenka! Ridiculous. Tennis-wise. And goes on the outside with an ace. Bam! Crushing her. So it's 2-0 Pegula. 110 miles an hour on that ace. Oh, woke as a joke. I missed you. Missed you. Oh, man. Let's see how they run this, since I haven't seen it on the ESPN version. I used to get the whatever matches I want, so this is totally different. Vidmanova on the bottom of the screen, serving. Bam, to the outside. Here we go, back and forth. Slice by Pegula, backhand Vidmanova. Forehand, and then into the net by Vidmanova, and it's love 15. Oh, baby. Let's see who else is going. Yeah, the big guys play a little bit later. I want to watch Djokovic. Into the net, second serve for Vidmanova. Too many syllables. That's the problem with tennis. So many syllables in their names. Backhand return by Pegula. Backhand to backhand. Backhand by Vidmanova. Lob. It's going to be a smash by Pegula. Easy. Bow. Too easy. Got her. Love 30. She might as well quit now. I'm just kidding. She's Vidmanova's a 23-year-old kid, if you will, from Moscow, Russia. She's 0-4 in 2026, making her major debut. So Pegula is gonna smash her. And backhand return. Forehand to forehand. Pegula down the line, too easy. Vidmanova doesn't even lose. Doesn't even move. Doesn't even lose. Doesn't even win. Never wins. What do we got? Love 40. Getting crushed. Surprised Sabalenka doesn't fall over when she ties her tennis shoes. But I digress. What does that mean? What does that mean there, Woke? What does that mean? Everybody's sleeping. You can tell me. And into the net. And bang. Just like that. It is 3-0 Pegula. This game is going to be quick. This match is going to be quick. Wow. 3-0 Pegula. Oh, man. This is the one they chose to show to start. Maybe because it's an American. I mean, this is the highest ranked player starting in this first round this early. So that's probably why ESPN's like, everybody's sleeping. I guess we'll throw on Pegula. People are going to watch her, right? So apparently that is the deal. But makes sense. That's what I'm watching, right? Because that's the one I wanted to watch. And then Zhang Nori should be a decent one after this. But this should be a smashing. She's top heavy. She's got a big head. She's got a big cabeza. Big head. Look, she's smart. That's right. You got it, Woke. I understand. I read you. Top heavy. There's so much brains. She's smart tennis-wise. just like Pegula is hot tennis-wise, right? So it makes sense. I read you. We're on the same page here. So, man. Well, then I hope she ties her shoes all the time. Anyway, we're just going to have a little bit of fun here watching tennis with the few of us for the watch party. It's basically a hangout for me and Woke and Scotty. Sports Rus to boot. Yes, big brain. Man. Yeah, this is why I just tie super knots in my sneakers, because I am also then top heavy. And I don't fall down when I tie my shoes. I don't have to tie my shoes. I make it so that, I just set it up so I don't have to bend down, because I don't want to keep falling over. I get it. So I know the struggles of Sabalenka. You know. All right, we're at a commercial waiting for the match to come back. Let's go, ESPN, as they're showing Jessica Pegula. She's already 32, man. She reached the first and only singles final loss to Sabalenka in the 2024 U.S. Open. We got to get her a major. Last 4 majors, 2 semifinals, and 2 first-round losses. Well, she's not going to get a first-round loss today. Yeah, I think it was the last... Was it the French Open? She got eliminated right away. I think it was the French Open. She got dominated. Well, maybe not dominated, but she was out right away. That's so ridiculous. All right, Pegula serving up 3 love. And here we go, backhand return forehand, Pegula cross court. And Vidmanova sends it along. How's the coffee? Dark roast. I go medium roast. First 22 majors for Pegula, 0-6. The last 7, 3-0. Quarterfinal results, that is. All right. Pegula on the bottom of the screen and hits the net. So hopefully it'll be strong enough to wake me up while we're watching some tennis. And here we go to the outside, and Vidmanova returns into the net. Nice serve. Nice second serve. 4-0. Pegula said one will be hers quickly. 4-0, baby. Just like that. All right, Vidmanova, get yourself in gear. Pegula won 16 of the last 19 points. On the top of the screen, here's the first serve. Nice serve. She might get this one. It's a backhand return, and then bam, down the line, Vidmanova. Got it, 15 love. Hey-oh. Vidmanova. Czechoslovakia. Anyways, I'm distracted. Back to tennis. Here we go. First serve. Bam. Backhand return by Pegula. Nice return. Backhand Vidmanova. Forehand to forehand. Pegula going cross court. Hits the net. Drops over. Oh, man. Got it. 15-15. The net and goes over. I don't know why everybody's like, oh, sorry. Come on. I think that takes super skill. Hit the top of the net and have it drop over. You got to practice the art of doing that. That's all you got to do. First career match against a top 20 opponent for Vidmanova. Forehand return with a little long by Pegula. And no, it was in, and then it was chipped way out there by Vidmanova. So 15-30. 15-30. All right. First serve into the net. Second serve. Brooksby is up 3-2 versus Vukic, the Australian. Vukic? Is that how you say it? Out. Long there by Pegula. 30-30. Nice. Fuchsovics versus Van Ash. 1-1. Tons of matches going on. All right, all right, all right. Bam, first serve. Oh, was that a fault? That looked into me. Maybe I gotta fix my glasses. And backhand return Pegula. Back in the backhand. Forehand cross court Pegula. Forehand Vidmanova. Nice shot there by Pegula. Charging the net. And it's going to be a smash. Oh, out! She smashed it out. Pegula. Oh, baby. 40-30. Oh, man. She should have smashed that easily and blew that one. All right, so Vidmanova has a chance to get her first game. And forehand return Pegula. Backhand drop shot. Pegula charging. Can't get it. Boom. Vidmanova holds. Gets the first game for her. It's 4-1 Pegula. So she's not going to get a bagel, at least. Maybe there'll be a breadstick, but she's got one game on the board. 4-1. All right, all right. You got to like that. Let me see. So many games going on. A bunch of Americans going too. Who's the highest ranked? Werner Tien. Werner Tien's up 3-0 over Svechina. Don't know how to say. That's the problem with tennis. It's hard to say some of these guys' names and girls' names. So many different countries. It's got to be even harder covering the World Cup with all these different names too, because that's only around every 4 years. So, I mean, these guys and girls play a bunch, but still pretty intense. Pretty intense. What up, Tuck the Puppy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you miss me? There's only a few of us here right now, Tuck the Puppy, so I missed you, Tuck. I missed you. I figured you'd be here nice and early, because, you know, it is super early. Tuck the Puppy, thanks for the jewels, thanks for the sparkles. People gotta send like little giant cups of coffee on the emojis or whatever. Sandlot, you are back and half awake. Yeah, I'm about 2/3 awake since I had 2/3 of my cup of coffee. It's already getting warm-ish. But welcome in. I am tired. Rocking my Marshall Falk jersey, covering some tennis. It is early. Early. What's up, Ben Leon? Who's playing next? The next person that should be on ESPN that we're going to watch should be Zhang and Nori. The men's match. Those are the first two. If you have the ESPN app, you can watch whatever. I had ESPN Plus, but they took it off of there now. So, I got to figure out what to do. But covering the ESPN, they have one match that they start with. And they stick with it. So, that's what we're limited to. But I'm going to pick the Pegula Vidmanova match anyway. Potapova. Man, oh man. But that's who's playing next on ESPN. Zhang and Nori should be. Pegula up top for a serve. And bam, backhand return. Vidmanova to the forehand. Long there by Pegula. Love 15. You like Pegula because of her bank accounts. Yeah. She made some good money in tennis. The real deal money is daddy's money. And fault. So it's 15-40. And we missed a couple points, I guess. It's the commercial. Then out by Pegula. So 30-40. Oh, sorry, 40-30. My bad. 40-30 Pegula. Yeah, that's what's going to stink about this with it being on ESPN and not the ESPN app. They squeeze in the commercials and we miss, a a couple plays here and there. And that will take a fault. They say let's? We'll take that was out. Here we go, Pegula. Bam, into the nets. So it was a let. That looked like it was out to me. Anyway, second serve for Pegula. Bam, around the outside. Backhand by Vidmanova. Nice. Pegula gets in return. Nice shot. Nice forehand winner. Down the line. Hits the chalk. The chalk flew up. Gets it a deuce. Gets it a deuce. 40-40. That was a nice forehand by Vidmanova. Putting pressure on Pegula's serve right here. I like it. Like it, like it, like it. Around the outside on the serve. Vidmanova's there. Going forehand to forehand. Cross court. Vidmanova in trouble. Pegula with the drop shot. Vidmanova there. Down the line. And then Pegula into the net. Break point for Vidmanova. Advantage. Vidmanova. All right, all right. This, if she gets this break, she's right back in this match. That would be pretty sweet for the young lady. Break points 1. Pegula's 2 for 4. This is Vidmanova's first shot. First serve from Pegula up top. Bam. Backhand return Vidmanova. And backhand Pegula charging. Hits the net. Goes over. Pegula misses it. Bam. Vidmanova breaks. Beautiful. 4-2 Pegula. Oh, baby. What a start. I thought she was going to get bageled or breadsticks. But here we are. Vidmanova serving down 4-2. All right. All right, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad. Vidmanova on the bottom of the screen now. And into the net, second serve. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Let's go. Rise and shine. Welcome on in. And then the forehand return by Pegula into the nets. 15-love, Vidmanova. Rise and shine. And you want the Bills to play the Colts in AFC Conference Final. That'd be glorious, Samlet. Glorious. Vidmanova. And let's second serve. Why am I up covering tennis so early? It's fun. Fun times. And into the net, second serve. So this is why you got to cover the second week. The second week is a lot less insanity. Backhand by Pegula down the line. Forehand. Oh, looked long by Vidmanova, but not. Both players keeping it in. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Vidmanova. Backhand Pegula. Backhand to backhand. Here we go. Switches the forehand Vidmanova. Forehand Pegula. Lobbed long. Bang. 30-love Vidmanova. Rocking and rolling. Go, kid, go. You're a turkey, but you're also a part rooster in the morning. What's going on, Chomas? Welcome to the party. It's not too early for a white Russian. It's technically a coffee drink. And Pegula's, I gotta cover the tennis, don't distract me. That's a good one there. I'd love a white Russian in the morning right about now. I'll be back in a half hour. You know what? 20 minutes. All right, 5. Okay. You're gonna get in trouble, Woke. All right, here we go. Backhand to backhand. All right. Attacking the net. Pegula, bang, smashes it in her face. So it makes it 40-15. Well done, Pegula, on that one. Ooh-wee. I gotta drink some of this coffee. Is it getting hot in here, or was it just Vidmanova? Vidmanova on the serve, a little bit long, fault. And here we go. Forehand return Pegula. Backhand to forehand. Forehand Vidmanova. Backhand Pegula. Forehand to forehand in the middle of the court. Backhand to forehand Pegula. Forehand to backhand. Back and forth. Longest volley of the game. Hits the net. Goes over. Then Pegula into the net. Bang! Vidmanova holds. And it's 4-3 Pegula. You wouldn't want to miss this for the world. You just wish you had done some European football. I know. But it was on... I wanted to cover more and more football because that is what I do. It's just... I would have got probably less people than I did last year. I didn't get many people last year. But this year, they're showing on YouTube. So if I'm going to do a watch party on YouTube when they're showing the game on YouTube, it kind of crushes the play-by-plays and the watch parties when that happens. So that's what sucks. But yeah, I've been watching a little bit of it, and if they showed it under a different service that you have to pay for, then it would make, like they did last year, then I would do it and get a little bit of views. There's just something so pure and innocent about all the white dress code at Wimbledon. Woke, woke, woke. I read you. Thanks for subscribing to you. You know it, Chomas. You know it, Turkey. I wanted to say that was unbelievable kind. You actually shouted my channel out on the community page. Appreciate it. Thank you. You've got to stick together, man. We got to rise up together. Anything to help anybody out. Jovic is up. Oh, no, it's 3-3. Jovic versus Christian. She's about to hold serve to go 4-3. Pegula's serving. They got a little split screen. Here we go. And the backhand goes and pulled out along. 15-love Pegula. Yeah, woke is a joke. Thanks to the subs, people. Thank you. Pegula on the serve. Here we go. Forehand, cross-court, backhand, Vidmanova. Backhand to backhand. Forehand, Vidmanova in the center. Backhand, Pegula. Backhand, Vidmanova into the net. 30-love, Pegula. Chris McKendry and Coco Vanderway. First serve, Pegula. Faults. Wide right. You also became an Ooga Booga mod for Sinbin. Oh, yeah, I was watching him the last couple of days. Backhand to backhand. Oh, what in the world? Vidmanova fell down on that backhand that doesn't get over the net anyway. Big lady, fall hard. Vidmanova, what'd she do? Oh, the left ankle crumbled, and she went down. Her eyes were going nuts there. An Ooga Booga mod. Yeah, I don't know what the whole Ooga Booga inside joke is, but I remember hanging out for a bit the other night. Nice serve down the middle. Pegula with the backhand. Tries to get it past Pegula, but too long there by Vidmanova. Cruises to an easy game there by Pegula. 5-3. 5-3. The AFLE, you have a better chance of live streaming a game than the EFA. But I want to cover the EFA. That seems like it's got the better teams in there, Tuck. What are they showing the AFLE on? I couldn't find it. I was assuming they were doing it on their website too, but I couldn't find it because their website was being kind of shaky. And nice put away there by Vidmanova. It's 15-love. Vidmanova on top of your screen. So yeah, so I couldn't even find the AFLE out there. So I haven't watched any of that. I've been watching a bunch of the AFE. There's a little bit of an overlap between the two leagues. Down the center, nice return there by Pegula. Forehand, nice shot by Vidmanova. Lob, smash by the forehand. Pegula has no chance. 30-love, Vidmanova. All right. Yeah, the beginning of that game was a little rough, but I guess Vidmanova had to settle down, and she's holding her own. Down 5-3. Trying to hold the serve. Oh, AFLE plus. Nice forehand. Getting Pegula on the run. Domination on that one. 40-love. What are they charging? Or is that just... Oh, it's on their... That's what it was. They were streaming on their website. I didn't go and check it out. But yeah, for free on their website, right? They're not charging anything. But I couldn't find access to it before the game started. And the return by Pegula into the net. Game! So it is 5-4 Pegula serving for the first set. All right. We should be covering the Zhang Nori next. That's what they say is going to be covered on ESPN after this. Let me double check to see what court they're on. Because this one, I believe they're on court 2. Let's see. Pegula, Vidmanova, yeah, it's court 2. The men's, they're probably court 2 then. Yeah, court 2 is Zhang Nori. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cover anything after that for today. I'll have more time tomorrow, but I have to go tutor after the Zhang Nori. So hopefully the Zhang Nori finishes in time, because I have 3 hours from 5:20 to 8:20 before I have to leave. So, yeah, court 2 is what we are following. Yeah, I want Sabalenka, but Sabalenka goes down. I'll be on Team Pegula. Here we go, backhand return by Vidmanova, as Pegula's on top of the screen. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Vidmanova. Forehand Pegula. And a lob with the backhand by Vidmanova. Forehand Pegula. That was long by Pegula. Long. Come on, you gotta smash that one. Pegula's 57% on the first serve. 75% first serves won. 67% second serve points won. First serve into the net by Pegula. Go, Jessica, go. Love 15. Backhand return. Backhand to forehand. Vidmanova. Ooh, wide left. Incomplete. 15-15. Man, oh man, so much action going on today. And a fault second serve for Pegula. You met Fitzy? He brought you here? Oh, he brought you here. And brought me to Dr. Delay as well. Backhand return by Vidmanova. Get back to that message in a second. And forehand attacking forehand by Jessica. It's out! Man, you got to get those winners. You got to smash those down the line. The accuracy is just off. Wow, 15-30. Brought you to Sinbin, brought you to JJ. And the Chuck man. Fault second serve for Pegula. You'd love to be part of all of the shenanigans in this network. I like it. Like it. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Pegula back. Oh, it's long by Pegula. Oh, man. Double break point. What in the world? 15-40. Pegula. Do not exit again in the first round. Do not get broken here. She's going to get broken. It's going to go 5-5. And then we're going to be back on serve. Vidmanova's got to be feeling it right now. You have to switch over to golf at 9 Eastern. Oh, man. Down the line. Long by Pegula. And broken. No way. Unbelievable. Holy crap. And it's 5-5 here in the first. Wow. Oh, she's got an extra 10 miles an hour on her volleys after those first 4 games. So she is in the groove and hitting the ball well now. And here we go. Vidmanova serving. Long return there by Pegula. 15-love. What is happening? Scheffler and Hovland. But until then, you're enjoying this way too much. Yeah. And when Vidmanova ties her shoes, she doesn't fall over. if you know what I mean. She's not as big, but she's only 23. Here we go. Back and forth. Forehand to forehand. Pegula. Nice shot down the line is Vidmanova. Ran the other way. 15-15. Woke knows what I'm talking about. Inside joke. Vidmanova with the serve at the bottom of the screen. Here we go. Attacking the net. Not much with Vidmanova. Oh, overhead. And then the backhand shot is way wide. Pegula got her with the lob over the top. So the first time I see Vidmanova go to the net, Pegula drops it over her, and it's 15-30. Pegula meltdown. A meltdown. Well, that's because I told you she's hot right now, tennis-wise, and she's melting. It's a meltdown. And first serve into the net. The Pure Jones Sports Network as well. And here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Pegula. Forehand Vidmanova. Forehand to forehand. Forehand Pegula again. Oh, baby. Backhand Vidmanova. Forehand Pegula down the line. Bang! 15-40. Double break point for Pegula. Right back. Let's go. Even though the name of that network you'd rather not speak of. But everyone is such a great, helpful people. Pure Jones Sports? What's wrong with Pure Jones Sports? What are you talking about? And here we go. Backhand to backhand Pegula. Backhand Vidmanova into the net. Broken. Oh, baby. 6-5 Pegula. And she'll be serving for the first set. Trying to win 7-5. What is wrong with, what is it? Pure Jones Sports Network? I don't know what you mean there, Jomas. Me no understand. I don't understand. Vidmanova's making up for it with the getaway sticks. Oh, you and him are not on the best of terms? Why is that? Oh, man. Johnny is a nice guy. But some chatters do coming in and that troll get on his nerves. But, yeah. But, yeah. That is weird. Let's see what's going on around the league. Sabalenka won the first set against Rublev. Rublev's number 12 in the world for the men's, and he lost the first set. Brooksby about to take set one from Vukic. All right, back in action. Here we go. And Pegula passing Vidmanova at the net again. Got by her. So Vidmanova not doing good at the net. From what I've seen, it's 0 for 2, getting trounced. So 15-love Pegula. Booze, 31st, right, male's about to go 1-0 over Nava. Out down the line there by Pegula, 15-15. Maybe Vidmanova can get a break back. Jodar is took the first set from Gill. Here we go. Nice serve down the tee. Bang. All right, Pegula, 30-15. There we go. Pegula for serve. Around the outside. Nice return by Vidmanova, but a sweet forehand cross-court by Pegula. Back and forth down the line. Pegula, winner. And it's 40-15. Double set point. Set points. All right. Thought it was going to be a runaway, but a 7-5 victory coming up for Pegula. Throws it up and has to reset. And down the tee, backhand return, forehand to forehand. Into the net by Vidmanova, and Pegula holds, takes set number 1, 7-5. All right, 1 set down, 38 minutes and 43 seconds for that first set victory for Jessica Pegula. They'll take a commercial break. Let's check the scores around everywhere, all these other courts. Was that Trwalinska, the 20th ranked lady, up 5-1 the first set versus Sabalenka. Bencic took down Djokovic. Oh my gosh. 6-2 in the first set. Jovic is about to take down Christian as the American that's ranked 16 in the world is up 5-4. I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of a lot of these players. There's a zillion people that I just don't know. I didn't go and stream this on the vertical side because I figured I'm not going to get many many people joining in, so I don't want to have to run 2 streams and pay attention to everything. So here's your sports updates. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl 20. Was that the score? 29-13? I don't remember. Man, oh man. The Knicks win the NBA Finals. What was that? 4-1. That last game was a 94-90 victory. Baby, let's go. First victory. First NBA Finals victory since 1973. They haven't been to the finals in 27 years, but they got the dub against the Spurs. That was awesome. The Hurricanes won 3-0 to win in 6 against the Vegas Golden Knights. The Hurricanes. Man, I wanted to see Hurricanes Avs, but the freaking Avs got dominated by the Golden Knights. That was insane. That was just completely ridiculous, Tech the Puppy. Completely ridiculous. Court B, Brooksby 6. It's Vukic 6. What? He blew it? Let me go check what that is. Yeah, 6-6 with Vukic serving. He's down 0-1 in the tie break. Rublev is probably going to come back. I wouldn't doubt it, but he lost the first set to Sabalenka. Man, so crazy, Woke. Unbelievable. It's unreal. They won 14 of the last 15 playoff games. It was a little iffy against the Hawks when they were, tied 2-2? Well, they were down 2-1, right? And then they won 14-15 to win the whole thing. Hey, Sabalenka, 4-time major singles champion. What's up? Sabalenka. She's smart. Really, really smart. Djokovic. He's looking good. He's looking in good shape for 39 years old. 77 straight wins in the first round at the majors. Wow. Djokovic. Man, these kids are getting up there. They're showing Tien, as I think he took the first set 6-1. They're showing that. Let's go Tien. There's a bunch of Americans that have a chance to win this, but with Sinner, even though, Sinner won last year, it's going to be hard to take that guy out. Appreciate that Woke is a joke. Yeah, so Tien goes and takes the first set 6-1. You asked Cho why he was subscriber mode only. Help him to get some traction. PS said you were micromanaging. But that can't be enough to get you guys mad at each other. And the Joe Raphael to the Joe Dar is up on top of Felix Gill at the moment. Yeah, you shouldn't be on subscriber mode only when you don't even have 100 subscribers. Like, I don't like to go on sub mode only. Yeah, so definitely don't like to do that. It's less people coming on there, less people go and redirect or raid to you with sub mode only on. So it's probably not the best idea. Are they switching over? Why'd they switch over? Come on, they're going to Yodar. The Jodar versus Gill. What? Hold on. They're switching it up on us. They went away from Pegula and Sabalenka. Oh, Vidmanova. What in the world? So let's see. Let's get that up there. All right, so they switch over to the men's. So this is what we got going on right now. So, all right, give me a second. They're dressed in white. I don't know if you know that. Man, this is a lot faster than the ladies for sure. Back and forth at the net. Backhander into the net. There by Yodar, and Gill gets it, so it's 15-15. So Gill has got the backward hat on. From the UK. Nice serve. Good return. Oh, it's a little bit long. So they're switching things up on me. Not a huge fan, but what happened to that Alcaraz guy? Is he playing this? No, I thought he was, but he is not. He's been injured. He missed the French Open, and now he's missing Wimbledon with an injury. He's been out for a while now, sad to say. I thought he was going to be back for this one, but he's not. Crazy. That's what gives it a big lead for Sinner. Big advantage for Sinner. Nice ace around the outside. 40-15. The Jodar. Like I said before, the 23rd ranked male in the world. Backhand return by Gill. And a nice forehand. Then Jodar hits into the nets. So it is 40-30. That's what you're trying to get across to the PAS. Yeah, I don't know why he'd be mad at you. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Maybe he's not really that mad at you. I don't know. Fault, second serve. And backhand return, backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Gill goes and just shanks that one. What in the world happened? And it's at deuce. What in the world? Why did they switch to this? I want to watch Pegula. This is the problem about watching this on ESPN and not being able to cover one game, unfortunately. Rafael Jodar versus Felix Gill. Rafael and Felix. Let's go. So it's 4-2, Rafael, as he just took that game. So now Gil serving at the bottom of the screen. And here we go, backhand to forehand. Forehand by Rafael, not Rafa. And into the net. All right. So 15-love, Gil. Bum. You see how a hangnail might affect one's serve. Oh, yeah. Full second serve for Gil. Brooksby 6-6 in the tiebreak as well in that first set. And that shot was long. So it's 15-15. They're going to drive me bonkers with all the switching on the dual screen. This is tough. Maybe I need the ESPN app to cover this. Speaking of deuce, I'll be right back. Second serve there for Gil. Brooksby's up 7-6 in the tiebreak. And the return is out. So Gil up 30-15. Go. So we are just watching along on ESPN. I have a title Pegula and Vidmanova, but they switched it. All right, backhand return long. And Gil's up 40-15. Man, oh man, I feel like I'm almost watching Red Zone, NFL Red Zone with all this action, the double screen here. I remember I used to watch football with 4 screens, and I don't know how I did it, but this takes, it's been a while since I covered that, so this is pretty intense. Here we go, forehand return into the net, and Gil holds and makes it 3-4. It's got to be a misunderstanding there, Chomas. Yep. Don't worry. You got to shake it off with the PAS. Shake it off. Brooksby up 8-7 on the tiebreak. Well, they just switch over to Vukic and Brooksby. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to me? And Brooksby is serving up 8-7. Attacks the net and drops it over. And Vukic can't get there. And bam, Brooksby goes and holds. And takes the first set 7-6. They're going to keep us there. They're going to keep going round robin on us. They're going to court 15. Come on, go back to Pegula. This is too insane. As they're going to Djokovic versus Christian. Jovic. The American. Christian serving. And bam, nice shot there by Jovic. Alright, got to adjust this. They are going nuts. They stuck with Pegula for the first set, which was nice. But they are totally going crazy right now. So now they're covering Jovic versus Christian. Hey, Christian. It's 5-1 Jovic on the tiebreak. So this is definitely like the red zone or play-by-play with JJ's diamond zone. Christian serving it into the nets. Have I been following the World Cup? Who am I rooting for right now? I'm going for USA. I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm not a soccer guy. And a backhand into the net by Christian. It's 6-1 Jovic. This is on court 15. Man, oh man. All right, Jovic. This looks like a pretty sweet matchup. Woke would love this one. Into the net, second serve for Jovic on the bottom of the screen, trying to take set 1, 7-6, because she's up 6-1 in the tiebreak. Very, very nice. Second serve. Backhand return by Christian is long, and it is 7-1 victory for Jovic. The American takes the first set. The 16th ranked lady in the world. Go Canada, go. Canada would be my number 2. So they're showing Serena out there. Hopefully she can win a round or two at 44 years old. Coming back. And seeing if she can hang with the top ladies in the world. And they go to a little commercial break. So we're doing a little round robin, a little tennis red zone, tennis diamond zone. Don't know what we can call this. Red zone for football, diamond zone for baseball. What can you call this crazy experience for tennis? I have no idea. Let me have some water while we have a second at a commercial. Check out the scores. Let's see. Louisville won the championship 27-20 over DC. The Fire took down, I forget what team that is, but they won 45-13. I don't remember that team. The Panthers versus the Fire. The Panthers crushed the Fire 48-7. Damn. And what else do we have? The Lions won 45-44 over the Raiders. And the Nordic Storm lost a close one. I watched the end of that game to the Ravens. So the Ravens are undefeated. That was a 37-34. Such a close game. The Storm could have tied that up if they had a field goal kicker. Any sort of a kicker, they could have forced overtime, but that was brutal. Brutal. Ridiculous. Let's see. What game are they going to switch to? What match are they going to switch to after this? Let's go check in on Pegula. Oh, it's 2-2 in the second. That's the game to go to. Come on, ESPN. What a blunder. Where's the Canadian Turkey? You played a lot of ice hockey in Ontario as a kid. Oh, where is Canada Turkey? That was the question. Canada moved on to the round of 16, though. They got their win. So, they should go to Pegula and Vidmanova. That game was getting intense. So we'll see what they go and hop to in a moment. So hopefully it's Pegula. And that's what they should do, ESPN. Get in the zone. It's 2-2 in the second. Vidmanova holding her own. We'll see. Thanks a lot. See, this is why you need to get the ESPN app. I had ESPN Plus, and they screwed me over. I don't want to pay for the app. I already paid for enough streaming services. Don't want to pay an extra $20 a month. Or maybe more. I think it's on ESPN Unlimited, so I don't even know what that costs. What is the name of black strong coffee? We call that the Rhino. I don't know. I don't know how I'm awake. I am tired. I got about, 3.5 hours sleep. ESPN Unlimited plan cost. Let's see. Yeah, $30 a month. No thanks. $300 a year. Ridiculous. Yeah, so I'd have to pay $30 for this month to get it. On top of everything else I have. So we'll just watch it for ESPN because I got all the other ESPNs, but You can't watch all these. This first week's gonna be insane. So next week it'll be a lot easier. They'll show, the main matches, and they won't bounce around like what they're doing right here. But this is insane. Oh, the Alpine Rams. There we go. And Ferenz Red Lions. Yeah. I don't know much about them. Come on, get back to the game. Get back to the matches. We're missing too much action. There's so many matches on, and we don't get to see the end of it due to the commercials. Come on! As they're showing, they just keep pushing Serena on ESPN, and they keep showing her on the sideline, trying to get in shape, stretching her arms and legs and what have you. $30 a month, yeah, ripoff, right? And I paid for ESPN Plus, and then last year, that I couldn't even get all the matches. It only let me get some of them, and that made me so mad. So that's why I didn't cover it much last year, and now they totally scrapped the ESPN Plus. I can't even find a way to get onto it on my account, and so I got to watch it through ESPN. It's ridiculous. Come on, go back to Pegula. We don't want to hear you talking. We want to see the matches. This is all the matches. I don't care about you guys talking. I'm going to lose my mind. What are they doing? We don't want to watch ESPN to see you guys talking about all the matches. There's like 16 matches on right now. What do you mean you're going to be talking? Show us the matches. Stop talking about it. What are they doing to me? They're just trying to drive me crazy. And they're showing Serena. Who cares? She's not even playing. Show us a match. I'm okay. Yeah, well, you got to have ESPN Unlimited to be able to get it. Unfortunately, they're America, because they're not even showing one of the 16 matches that are on at the moment. They're showing Serena doing nonsense on the sideline, and this is absurd. This is absurd. I'm gonna punch ESPN in the face, cause show us something. Oh my God. 16 matches, and then there's just 3 talking heads right now. Who gives a crap about these people? Center court zone? Yeah, right? That's what it should be. I just saved you $30. Yeah, I mean, only this week, the early matches, it's you would need to have it. But next week on ESPN, there's a lot less matches on at the same time, so ESPN would it's a lot easier to follow. But if you wanted to watch that one, you'd have to pay $30 for it. But I mean, at least you'd be watching some tennis right now instead of watching these 3 bozos talk about the matches and laugh with each. Go. Is there something else? Hold on. Let me see if there's something else, because this is absurd that what ESPN is doing. That's just bonkers. I'm sorry. Do they have it on ABC or? No, they only have it on ESPN. And they're just talking about the matches. This is stupid. Wow, they are really just trying to get you to buy it for $30 a month with not showing anything on right now. You're going to hold ESPN in a headlock while you sock them? Oh my gosh. Hope the Storm go all the way, but they need a kicker, man. They don't have a good kicker. That's why they lost against the Ravens. The Ravens are really good, though. I remember covering them last year. They almost won the whole darn thing. Probably should have. They're talking to Pegula on a recorded interview talking about Serena. You could do that other times. There's matches going on. I can't take this. I'm going to lose my mind. ESPN Prime, Netflix, Paramount. Yeah, I have Peacock, I have Prime, and I have YouTube TV. It's enough money. Can't afford all these. I don't have Netflix. I don't have to go to my sister's house, because that would cost me, what, $18 for the month? I mean, I guess I could do that for football, but this is just insane. Pegula's up 3-2 in the second, serving. So I guess she broke Vidmanova. But they're showing Serena just practicing with her coaches instead of one of these guys. This is such bad form by ESPN. You have no idea. They are really butchering Wimbledon first round. I woke up early. I didn't wake up early to watch Serena get ready out there. I came to watch one of the 16 matches that are on there right now. They're showing her practicing. This is insane, America. This is insane. I'm going crazy, but this, I have a right to go crazy. This is nonsense. Even on ESPN, Serena has such power, such holding power, that she's back at 44 years old, that her practicing is more important than the 16 matches going on right now. There's no way. There's no way. Let's see. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 men's matches going on right now. 2, 4, and 4 ladies going on. So 14 matches. 2 are completed already. No, 1's completed. So 15 matches, and 1 is done. So it's 15 out of the 16 are still going on, but we get to watch Serena practice. Awesome. ESPN. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Yeah, she's playing doubles right now, hardcore for all. Serena practicing playing doubles is more important than the other 15 matches going on in the first round. They are forcing your hand to pay $30. Yeah. This is what we have right now. Pegula's up 4-2. She holds 4-2 over Vidmanova. You went to Wimbledon website and they are showing Djokovic warming up. Yeah, I guess if you have the tennis channel too, you could be watching this, but that's an extra like $11 a month or something. I don't know if it's, you got to be able to watch it on there. So that might be the better route to buy the tennis channel. If it's on there. Let me see if it's out there, because this is absurd. The tennis channel covering Wimbledon. Or it does not hold the exclusive live rights for Wimbledon. Yeah, so it's all on ESPN. So you gotta have the app, and otherwise this is the crap that they're showing you. This I'm gonna flip out. I'm already flipping out, but this makes no sense. I don't want to hear these people. This is insane. Jovic is up on Christian 1-0 in the second. You never been and never liked the Williams sisters. Serena was amazing. I think she's got 24 majors. 23 majors. It's insane how dominant she was. 3 people can watch 1 account unless they changed it. Yeah. Think tree. Only tree. Remember picture? Okay. Create picture. Now they're going to Bencic versus Stravakovic. Stojakovic. I can't say it. So that one's over. Bencic, the number 11 lady in the world, won. So that's the first game that's done, though. First match that's done. Whoa, what? Blaze your dead homie? I don't know what the heck that means. You're going to have to be more specific. I have no clue what that means, America. The tennis channel is Cincinnati. And they're going to commercial. They got 8 TVs there so that we can watch one of them, but they're going to show us none of them, and then they're going to talk, and they're going to go to commercial, and then there's going to be a tennis commercial for Liberty Mutual, and I'm losing my freaking mind. This is sick. This is sick. Pegula's up 4-3. Vidmanova holds. This is bonkers. Bonkers. Jovic is up 2-0 over Christian, and Christian serving. So the American should be able to crush Christian in the second and take that game. Can't deny the success, but that was yesteryear for the Williams sisters. Yeah, I mean, Venus did all right. She had a few majors. I don't remember how many she had offhand, but we have time since they're not showing anything. Absurd. Let's see. Venus Williams singles majors. Let's see what they got here. Oh, they're back. 7 Grand Slams. I was thinking 8. So yeah, Venus has 7. And Serena has 23, I believe. 23. Yeah, Djokovic has 24. I think Serena's second to what? Margaret Court? Alright, they're going back to a match. They're going back to Pegula. Let's go. Okay. We are back in action, people. So, Pegula won the first set 7-5. Were they recapping? Oh, no, okay, now it's live. Okay, so it's 4-3 Pegula in the second set. Pegula serving down low and a nice forehand winner, 30-love. All right, that's better. All right, we're back in action. End rant. My madness. We're back. Draw a picture of the crayons. We'll get through this. Give me some crayons. I'm going to eat them. And here we go. Nice serve by Pegula. Round the outside. 40-love. She's about to cruise through this game. Pegula won the first set 7-5. Yes. We were able to cover that before they started going round robin. And nice serve down the tee. Return forehand to forehand. Backhand. Oh, Vidmanova with a backhand down the line. Out. Wide right. Incomplete. And it's 5-3 Pegula. Man, oh man. Serena Williams plays Maya Joint on Tuesday. She's not playing today. She's playing tomorrow. She's playing freaking tomorrow. And they keep showing Serena. Get her off the screen. I know it's glad that she's back, but she's not playing today. We got games on. Vidmanova serving up top. Here we go. Forehand. Vidmanova with the backhand into the net. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty. Vidmanova plays for Georgia. Tennis here in the States. Oh. The Rhino tree helped us, huh? All right, here we go. Forehand return by Pegula. Forehand to forehand. Nice shot to bang. Vidmanova couldn't even move, and it's love 30. Vidmanova is in danger. Ruh-roh. Danger, danger. Vidmanova's in trouble. Love 30 first serve around the outside, and the return into the net by Pegula, 15-30. Now we're back in the zone. I think ESPN just wanted me to go rant and rave and be ridiculous. They were rage baiting me, and it worked. It worked. Forehand return. Pegula charging the net. And Vidmanova chips it out of bounds. Incomplete. It's 15-40. Double match points. Ruh-roh. Double match point for Pegula. Come on, Vidmanova. Bring it back. Round the outside. Return there by Pegula. Oh, down the line and out. It's wide by Vidmanova. And Pegula gets the win. Game, set, match. Done, done, and done. Pegula taking out Vidmanova 7-5, 6-3 in an hour and 13 minutes. And Pegula moving on to the second round. That game is done, so that match is done. So I got to stick to my football roots there, Woke. Oh, man. Dagnabbit. What'd you tell me about eating crayons? Great googly moogly. Let's see what they switch to now. Now back to more Serena TV. Oh my God, it can have its own station there, Hardcore. You are not far from the truth, I must say. Definitely not far from the truth, and that is a mess. Or they could just keep showing Pegula packing up her bag. That's even less exciting than seeing Serena practice. Now back to more Serena TV. That's hilarious. All right, let's see what they switch to. They're going to go to Christian and Jovic. Let's see. So congratulations, Pegula, moving on to round 2. And instead of Serena TV, instead of Pegula packing up her bag, they choose option number 3, which is number 1 in the ESPN Hearts, and that is to play some commercials. Oh man, you ate some glue sticks. Vidmanova's winner, and that she took videos and cuts them into shorts on YouTube. Is that the... Are there some good shorts out there? There's probably going to be some good shorts. Oh, man. But Vidmanova's shorts are the real MVP. The VMVP. Roger. Jovic. Jovic up 3-0. Borough Christian twice. Christian's in trouble. Trouble. Let's see what else is happening. Let's check the men's side, because those go 3 sets. Jodar's on top of Gills, 6-3, 6-3, and Gills up 2-1 in the third with a break. Interesting. Where's Brooksby? Brooksby is up, won the first set 7-6. He's up 5-1 in the second. So Brooksby running away with the second set at the moment. Ooh, Sabalenka versus Rublev. Sabalenka won the first set, 6-4, and it's 5-5 in the second set with Sabalenka serving, and he's up 30-love. You prefer the commercials over the Serena alternative? They'll probably go to some Sabalenka nonsense too. Well, let's watch a little Sabalenka TV. Sabalenka Serena TV. Minshik, 20 years old, semi-finalist. Lerner Tien, 20-year-old, American. He is starting to play well. Rafael Hodar, youngling. Fonseca, 19 as well. Got a bunch of young kids. Hopefully they can, keep up with Sinner and Alcaraz, with Djokovic just about to fade into the sunset. Yeah, Yodar, Tien, Fonseca, and Mensic. I think that's how you say it. Mensic. Anyway, 20 years old and younger, those 4 around the world. Was that Spain, USA, Brazil, and Czechoslovakia? All right, let's see what they're going to show us now. They're going to court 3. Oh, they also got Tien. Tien's up 2-0 over Sverchina. But Yodar and Gill is probably what we're going to go with. Let's see. Give me a moment to get that up on the screen. Yeah, they're not showing Brooksby either. I don't want to show that one. But all right. Oh, they switch it to Tien. Hold on, let me get that one up there then. They are not making this easy. Oh, man. So you really need the app to be able to cover this. Otherwise, this is just insane. So let's see. All right. Mensik. I don't know. Can't say it. All right, hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so it's 1-1 Tien versus Svechina. I believe that's how you say it. The Czech's name. Let's go USA. Tien up 2-0, and it's 1-1 in the third. Dallas is here. What's up, Dallas? Good early morning, tennis fans. Do you have your hash browns and egg McMuffins out there, Dallas? You should. Fuchsovic's advanced. Moving on. All right, here we go. I think that's how you say it. It's Svechina. I don't know much about that guy, but he's getting dominated. Tien on the bottom of the screen. Well, Tsitsipas is later today versus Gaston. Here we go. Forehand to forehand to forehand is long. Svechina. 15-15. Hello, hello, hello. Pulling an all-nighter. Shh, don't tell Fitzy. Yikes. You're going to have to make up that sleep somehow. Serve around the outside. Tien with a nice forehand return. Forehand, backhand slice, cross court. Tien attacking the net, but it's backhanded wide by Svechina. Or is it Svechina? I don't know. Dalibor Svechina, 23-year-old, making his Wimbledon debut. He's ranked 112 in the world. This is their first meeting. Tien's major record is 10-9. Hash browns and egg McMuffins ready. Nice. Tien hits the backhand into the net. It's 30-30. Svechina. Okay, so, yeah, there was Svechina. Well, he's outside the top 100, so who really knows about that guy? Not me. Not your average fan. Forehand to forehand, and then the forehand goes way wide there by Tien. Ouch. So 40-30. Svechina trying to hold serve. You having a plain bagel with butter? I didn't eat anything yet. I just had some coffee. Well, Sinner's coming up soon. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Boom. Nice forehand attacking the net, Tien, but into the net by Svechina. Deuce. Deuce in it. Douche. The Rhino is up early. Sleep is for the weak. Ooga booga. Heck is that ooga booga from? All right. Svechina with the serve around the outside. Faults. And down the tee. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand. Backhand. Tien. Forehand to backhand. Tien. Down the line on the chalk. Nice shot. And in the air with the forehand. But we're still going forehand to forehand. And forehand to forehand, Tien. A backhand down the line. Backhand by Tien. Lob. Smash. Tien gets it, but into the net. Advantage for Svechina. That was good volley there. Pretty impressive. And now Svechina with the advantage. I want a bagel. When I was in New York, I probably ate 4 bagels. I had maybe 5 bagels in the 5 days I was there. Oh man, the bagels in New York so good. I mean, there's some decent bagels here in Colorado, but man, nothing like a New York bagel. So good. Power went out. What'd you miss? Tien's up 2-0 in the third set against Svechina. Didn't miss too much. Forehand, TN. Backhand slice. TN with the forehand. Backhand cross court. Backhand charging the nets. Rybakina into the net with a slice. Incomplete. It'll be 40-40 back to deuce. Down to deuce. It's 1-1 here in the thirds. Rybakina trying to hold serve. Tien's a has-been. A has-been. The Alouettes 137-35 over the Red Blacks. And what else we got? Oh, Canada won 1-0 over Russia to move on to the field of 16. We got a fault second serve by Rybakina. And a backhand return charging power forehand winner advantage Rybakina. Too easy, but it was set up by a nice serve. They don't have any pictures for these guys. Come on, TN is number 16 in the world. How do you not have a picture of him up there? Thanks a lot. Let me check out the ESPN sites, but they usually don't have anything good. Fault second serve. And backhand return, backhand to backhand. Forehand TN. Forehand to backhand TN. Forehand into the net by TN and bangs. Rybakina holds, and it's 2-1 in the third. Let's see if I can get something up there that's better, but I don't think so. Yeah, ESPN doesn't have anything good to use. Then they switched to Christian and Jovic, but Jovic is up 5-love in the second. Gonna go and run away with that one. Yeah, there's nothing on ESPN to use. But we'll show you that one now. Let's switch to that. All right, back and forth, and a forehand winner by Jovic, and she's up 30-15, serving for the victory. Serving for the match. Reservoir Dogs, the best movie soundtracks ever? I don't know the soundtrack. I've seen the movie a couple times. I don't know the soundtrack offhand, though. Oh, did I misread? South Africa? My bad. South Africa is what who counted to be. Yes, I'm not paying attention to the World Cup. My bad. Here we go. Nice serve down the tee. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to backhand slice. Forehand winner. There you go, Christian. There you go. Making it 30-30. That was a nice one. The Rhino's getting hungry. That's what happens when you wake up at 3:30 to get ready for tennis at 4 a.m. All right, we've been covering for about an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, the ladies' matches go a lot faster, but anywho. And into the net, second serve for Jovic. Appreciate you guys hanging out so far. Waking up nice and early to hang out with me. Streaming some tennis. Backhand return. Long there by Christian. 40-30. And it's match point for Jovic, the American. Let's go. Let's get her. Oh, a fault around the outside. Almost aced her. All right, let's see if the American can get her right here, right now. Take down Christian. Forehand return into the net, and that'll do it. Jovic moving on. She gives Christian a bagel. Welcome to New York. Welcome to America. Even though we're not in America. Never mind. Jovic moving on. 7-6, 6-0 over Jacqueline Christian. Congratulations to the American. Beautiful victory. Sarah Sorbs-Tormo got the win, and she'll be taking on Pegula in the second round. Jovic will be taking on Putintseva or Maria when they play later on today. Let's see what they're going to switch to now. They're going to go back to TN. Let's see. Let's see what else they'll show. They're going to talk. Oh, they're showing Pegula from earlier on when they interviewed her after her victory. No big deal. Let's see. Brooksby won the second set of Vukic, and it's 1 set apiece, and Brooksby's up 2-0 to Love in the third set. Appreciate that, Woke. I'm doing the best I can from what I have, but this little round robin's insane. But I mean, if I did have ESPN app, I'd have like 4 things up there, and it'd be a lot easier. But I'm at the mercy of ESPN right now, so whatever. Oh man, Safelin versus Rublev is 6-6 in the tiebreak, but Rublev is up 5-3 in the tiebreak. He needs to get that second set. Rublev's 12 in the world. Don't want to get destroyed in the first rounds. Thank you, Woke. Cameron and Bob wanted me to cover some tennis, and we're talking about it, and they haven't shown up yet because it's so early. Nikola Jokic won. Go buy your rookie cards for Jokic. I did buy Brunson that I'll probably get next week for $25. So now I have my Brunson coming, but I need a Doncic and a Jokic rookie because I don't have any of those. I got a bunch of Kobe's. I got one LeBron rookie. Yeah, but those are the newer guys. Well, not newer guys, but I got tons of Shaqs from the 90s. Those aren't worth too much. Those are pretty cheap. But, yeah, there's no really, like, high-end Shaqs. But the Kobe's, I got a bunch, and those are decent prices. I also got a bunch of Iversons, but those aren't a lot either, because those are also late 90s. Trolinska is making you some money today. What is that about? Let me see. Oh, she's up 6. She won 6-2, and she's up 5-2, about to win the whole match. All right, good luck there, America. Good luck. They're showing Sinner warming up now. He's starting at about 45 minutes. Kecmanovic. That's starting at 8:30 Eastern Time, 6:30 Mountain Time. I won't be able to cover that because I have to go leave at like 8:15. Tian, you mean the dude from Dragon Ball Z? I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z at all. I know Goku and Super Saiyan stuff and Vegeta. That's all I know. That's all I got. But that was in, I don't know, 99, 2000. My friend made me watch a bunch of episodes to try to get into that, but it didn't work. It did not work. I can't do the anime. It doesn't work for me. You gambled on a lot during the French Open. It looks like she's keeping you solvent. Nice. Hopefully she gets that dub. You caught Tim Hortons hockey cards and Pokemon cards. Oh man, I went to a card show the other day on Saturday. It's a huge card show. It took almost it took like 45 minutes to get in and get a parking spot. It was insane when it opened up. It was insane. It was craziest thing I've ever seen. The biggest card show I've ever been to. So packed out. Oh my God. Parking lot packed out. So many vendors. Huge. Huge. And I would say over half of the vendors at this place. And there was rows and rows and rows and rows. I don't know. There must have been like 12 rows, and then, oh my God. And over half of them were Pokemon vendors. Over half. There was minimal Magic the Gathering, maybe like five or six tables, but over half. I can't even estimate how many tables there must have been. It was insane. But maybe like five or six, maybe like 8 or 9 Magic tables or people that had Magic. But I would say 3/5 of it was Pokemon tables and Pokemon cards and just people going nuts with collecting Pokemon. It's out. It's beyond insanity. I mean, it's taken over sports cards. It's everywhere. Garbage Pail Kids were your favorite cards. Those were fun back in the day, in the 80s. I remember seeing them around. I had some. But yeah, those are pretty cool. Do you know the true story about Tim Horton? Kind of sad. I do not. What the heck is Dragon Ball Z? It's an anime, some sort of ridiculous anime thingamabob. There is a TN in Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know. Let's see. Sverkina's up 3-1 in the third set over TN. But TN's trying to break. Hopefully they go back to that. He's a hockey player for the Toronto Maple Leafs in like the 60s. Oh, is that true? Yes, I don't even know that, Turkey. Don't even know that, Chumas. Going to number 3 court. Oh, they're going to Yodar versus Gill. Let's go back to that. Let's get that up there. Hodar. Let's see. Let's go. There we go. All right, so it's deuce in the third set. Hodar's up 2 sets to love over Gill. And Gill is serving down 3-4. 3-4. It's all about the Bruins in hockey. I got a Happy Gilmore jersey, but I'm a Colorado Avalanche fan there, America. And it's out on Hodar, advantage Gill. So he's trying to hold serve here in the third. Hodar was a 26 French Open quarter finalist. Round the outside, nice serve. And the return was out. So Gill's able to hold, and it's 4-4. Not a fan of anime, but all your friends like it. My Hero Academia, nothing. You just follow sports YouTubers, rock and roll. Me too. Me too. Man, they even go the top spin on the ball. The rotations per minute. It's impressive. Impressive. All right, here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand. Hodar backhand. Gill attacking the net. Down the line. Bang. Nice shot there by Hodar. 15-love. As he stares at the crowd. Watch out for this guy. Women's tennis is better. Yeah, they're bouncing around like crazy. We covered a bunch of Pegula. Then we saw a little bit of Jovic, sorry. Brooksby 7-6. What? Oh, there we go. 7-6, 6-1, and Brooksby's up 3-1 in the third. Nice, nice, nice. And backhand return by Gill. Here we go. Backhand slice by Gill long. And it's 30-love, Hodar. Here in the third at 4-4. Appreciate this, the scoreboard update there, Roostaboot. Fitzy, not having the best of times. Doesn't have the best of time calling what? What? Baseball? He covers baseball. And bam, nice forehand winner for Hodar. 40-love, crushing him on this game. Horton retired in hockey and was a great businessman. He bought a donut shop, and that's how his coffee shop started. Came out of retirement 3 times, played for the Sabres, and it's a tragic ending there, Woke. Women's tennis is the real deal. Serena's playing tomorrow. I think Sabalenka's a little bit later today. And the forehand goes way long there by Gill, and it's 5-4 Hodar. And Gill will serve to try to even it up at 5 apiece as they're going to a commercial break. The women's tennis. I just wish the women's played best of 5, not best of 3. But yeah, that's just one of my things that drives me crazy. Women's tennis is almost as good as women's beach volleyball. It's a distant second. The women's volleyball is amazing. I do love the beach volleyball. The 2-on-2s is so fun and exciting to watch. That is my style game. Fast paced, and it's like boom, 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 boom. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I would cover more of that if people actually wanted to watch. But that is fun. The days of Walsh Jennings and oh man, I already forgot the other girl's name because they were quite the combo. I think they won 3 golds. Oh, what's the other girl's name? Misty May Trainer. And was it Brittany Walsh Jennings? When they got married, had their maiden name in there too. Is it Walsh Jennings? Oh, Kerry Walsh Jennings. Yeah, it was Misty May Trainer, so I had the first name wrong for Kerry Walsh Jennings. But yeah, then was it Kerry Walsh teamed up with April Ross after Misty May Trainer retired, but they were good, that they weren't elite. But that was fun times. Getting walshed and blocked. Here we go, Gill attacking the net, and it gets by him. Nice shot there by Hodar. And 30-15. 30-15, Gill. What happened to your gal's ankle? I don't know. They haven't shown that match. They will not show that match. Let's see. 40-15 Gill. Let me see. Oh, she's up 5-3 in the second. Chwalenska. Huh. They didn't give us any updates. And nice serve there by Hodar. No, sorry. Bad return there by Hodar. That's 5-5. Gill holds. They're on the number 3 court. Hodar serving. Oh, they showed her getting taped up on your TV? I didn't see that. Are you watching on ESPN? That's the only thing I could see, but I did not see it. Fault second serve for Hodar at the bottom of the screen right now. Oh, he was 44? Yikes there, Turkey. And the backhand return forehand. Easy peasy, easy winner. And it's 15-love Hodar. Nice serve. Set up the easy forehand winner. Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm 2 hours behind. Yep, I'm in Colorado. I'm from New York. But I moved to Colorado 6 years ago. Nice return. And then Gil with the back. Yodar with the backhander down the line. And it's 30-love. Maybe a different coverage on different coasts. It's quite possible. I didn't see it. But we got Hodar Gil on the screen right now. 30-love. Long on the serve. Fault. Second serve. Backhand return, backhand to backhand. Forehand way long there by Gil, and it's 40-love. Ouch. Unforced error on that one. You're probably right there, America. Probably right. Here we go. Serve is long. Second serve. A bunch of matches are now complete. And the return is long. Easy game there by Hodar. Makes it 6-5. So Gil's got a hold to go to a tiebreak here in the third set. And they're going to Vukic versus Brooksby. As Brooksby's up 5-1. And they're trying to show the match point. So it's 40-love Brooksby trying to get the winner and move on. Take the match. Here we go. Forehand to forehands. And we got Brooksby at the bottom of the screen. Backhand slice. Forehand Brooksby. Backhand. Forehand Brooksby. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Vukic. Brooksby with the backhand. Forehand to backhand Brooksby. Slicing it to the backhand down the line. Cross court. Forehand Brooksby down the line. Bang, winner. Game, set, match. Got him. So moving on. Takes all 3 sets. Good job, Brooksby. Game, set, and match. Anybody ever play tennis on grass? Similar to a putting green? No, I haven't. I only played on concrete. Never played on grass. 6 a.m. in the morning. Man, oh man. That's right, you're in the same time zone as me. 6 o'clock for me as well. Is the ankle broken? We hope not, Sandlot. We hope not. Oh man, but she is... Things are falling apart. She's up 5-3 in the second set. She's serving, but it's love 30. Love 30. Are they going to go back to Tien and Svirkina? We'll see. I don't know what they're going to switch to. Rublev did win the second set, so it's 1 set Rublev, 1 set Safelin. They're going to Hodar and Gil. No. Let me go back to that. I just took that one off. All right, here we go. And out on Gil, and it's 15-30. Ruh-roh. 15-30, Gil serving. Rhino time, that's right. Rhino time indeed. And fault on first serve there by Gil, second serve. Here we go. Bang, backhand return, backhand slice, forehand in trouble, Gill. Oh, but nice return there. Forehand to backhand. Little drop shot, and Gill's able to get there down the line. Gill gets it in trouble. Nice little shot there by Hodar. It's 15-40. Oh, baby. So we got double match point for Hodar. Double match points. This match is just about 2 hours. What up, Orville? Let's go. Like number 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on, Orville? And fault, second serve. Gathering of the Juggalos in Missouri. Furthest west you have gone. Backhand return, backhand to backhand, forehand down the line. Forehand looks long there by Gill. Game, set, match. Oh, baby. And Hodar wins it and moving on. He sweeps them in 3 sets. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. What in the world? All right. You would have been here earlier, but you woke up in the morning and went to the bathroom. You killed the water. There's water everywhere. Oh my gosh. Can't fix it until tonight. You don't have another supply line. That's insane. That is insanity. It's time to leave for his pizzeria. I'm sorry to hear that there, Orville. That sounds like a nightmare. A nightmare. Sinner's coming on in about 25 minutes. Let's see what they go and switch on over to now. Go back to TN. Go back to TN. Let's see what's going on with was it Trolinska? She's up 5-4 in the second. I don't know about that ankle. 8 a.m. where you live on the East Coast. Yeah. All right, we're at a commercial. I'll be right back. Hit the bathroom. Alright, we didn't miss anything. It's still a commercial coming back. I put on the Keurig to have another cup of coffee. That's a lot of jerseys. Yeah, I got about 75 jerseys, and most of them are Colts jerseys. But I do have some other teams' jerseys. I probably have about 10 other non-Colts jerseys for football. And then we got a few basketball, a few baseball, and one hockey. 10 different teams. So I probably have about 20 something other jerseys, a bunch of Broncos. We got a couple Mets, Delgado and Wright. Griffey on the Reds. Griffey on the Mariners. Trevor Story on the Rockies. Gonzalez on the Rockies. We got the Happy Gilmore Boston jersey. Right? You said you're a Boston fan, right? So we got the Happy Gilmore jersey that I just got this year. So I guess I have two hockey jerseys if you count the Gilmore. But I got the McKinnon. I got a Porzingis on the Knicks, and we got a LeBron on the Lakers. But yeah, I probably got about 10 or so Broncos jerseys and other random jerseys, but 40 to 45 Colts jerseys, somewhere around there. You got 5 Insane Clown Posse ones? Insane Clown Posse. What? I'm just a dead body man. I'm just a dead body man. Oh man, I listened to that in the early 2000s. I haven't listened to them in a while. They got a bunch of good songs. Not too much I could actually sing on stream. What else do we have? Oh man, what is it? Shaggy Too Dope and who's the other guy? Shaggy Too Dope, I forget this guy's names. I haven't listened to them in a while. Hold on. 4 Twisted and 3 Michigan Misfits jerseys. You love the Gilmore jersey? Those House of Horrors, man. There's a bunch of them. Didn't they have the song that was also in the WWE for a little while? That they did the Oddities song. Abracadabra, boom shaka day. Not Silent J. Something J. Abracadabra, boom shaka day. Oh man, Violent J. Oh gosh, I haven't listened to them forever. Thank you. Oh man, I was getting there, so close. I don't know if I would supposed to get a Silent J. Violent J, way better than J and Silent Bob. Violent J, and is it Shaggy Too Dope? Am I going crazy? Man, I'd love to go see them, but I remember their beef with Eminem because they're from Detroit as well. Didn't they put something in one of their songs? He's claiming Detroit even though he lives 8 miles away or 30 miles away or something like that. And now instead of showing Serena, they're showing Jannik Sinner going and practicing out there instead of showing some of these other matches. Ohio doesn't want us back. The gathering last year was nuts. All right, let's see what else they got cooking over here. It's 5-4 Tien in the third over Sverkina. 30-30 with Tien serving, trying to get the match. I'll probably swing to that in a moment. Probably go there. Oh, it's deuce. It's that deuce. So they'll probably go to that, of course, because it'll be like, oh, he's serving for the match. Now we'll go there. Instead of the 3 talking heads just yakking it up. Yeah, that the Sinner match starting up in a little while. In about 15 minutes. Come on, show some tennis. So you really got to watch this with the ESPN app. Otherwise, you don't get good coverage on ESPN at all. This is a poor performance, in my opinion, by ESPN. It's pretty disappointing, and really disappointing, actually, considering this is ESPN. Oh, Shapovalov versus Aryna Sabalenka. Who retired? Shapovalov? A shoulder injury. Yeah, Shapovalov retired his left shoulder. Oh, man, he's hunched over. Rotator cuff. So he had to retire. So Aryna Sabalenka moving on. Ooh, Rybakina with the advantage. So TN, go to that match. This is freaking insane. Tommy Paul's up 4-1 over Muller from France. Paul the American versus Muller. And he's up 5-1. Come on, show the match. This is ridiculous. It's almost match point for TN, and they're not going there. Paul won the first set 6-1. He's up 3-2 in the second. And now they're showing Djokovic practice because he's playing a little bit later. Come on, come on, come on. This is ridiculous. And now they're back to showing Serena out there instead of some of these games. Oh, man. What in the world? Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry. Birdwatcher sent me something that's hilarious. Oh, God. Anyways, so now they're going to commercial instead of showing the game. Let's see what's going on with TN. Oh, he was broken. Rybakina breaks, and it's 5-5 in the third with Rybakina serving. So this one might be going to a tiebreak. TN's got 8 aces to Rybakina's 3. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check in on the ladies real quick. Yeah, it's 5-5 in the second for Trolinska and Sabalenka. So Sabalenka coming back, but I think there's an injury to Trolinska. You guys are saying, I don't know. They haven't covered that game at all over here by me. All these other matches are done. There's, 4 ladies matches on right now. One just starting up, and they haven't gone over there yet. So, waiting to see about that. Just keep waiting, just keep waiting, just keep waiting. Weird, weird, weird. All right. Yeah. They haven't gone over to that match yet, so hoping they go there sometime soon to keep us updated. But they really need to go to TN because that's 5-5 in the third. Hopefully they go to that bad boy. What's the hang up with Serena? She's a major pull in these majors. People love to watch her. The 44-year-old is back in action, so they're trying to reel people in, I guess. All right, let's go. And now they're hopping to Rybakina and Tien, court 17. Oh, it's Halinska. It's not Chwalinska. Chwalinska from Poland. Chwalinska. So it's 6-5. Sabalenka. So 6-5. Oh yeah, so she got her ankle retaped. Yeah, so she's crumbling. Crumbling. Oh, they're showing the slip. Ooh, she fell on that back ankle. Oh, it's the right ankle. She is in trouble. Chwalinska. In trouble. They're having a little snack, little treat on the sideline. All right, here we go. They're back to Serena versus Tien. Rybakina versus Tien. So this is 6-5 in the third with Tien serving, and it's 15-15. Tien. All right, so he had a chance to get that dub, but not yet. Let's see if he can force the tiebreak, because 6-5 is Rybakina. All right, Tien serving up top. And down the line, backhand cross court, wide right, incomplete. And it'll be 30-15 Tien. They love her. They love her, Woke. Yeah, they like to show the men's matches a bit more than the ladies, except Pegula. Outside of that, they're like, nah, we're not going to go with the ladies. Into the net, second serve for Tien. Rublev's up 3-1 in the third over Safelin. One set apiece. 30-30 Tien for a serve into net, second serve. Come on, Tien, the American, not the Americans. Here we go, back and forth, forehand to forehand, backhand into the net by Tien. What are you doing? Oh no! Break points. Set points. Nice serve. Nice forehand. In trouble. Drop shot. And Rybakina can't get to it. Almost. He went racing down the line to get that. All right, here we go. Backhand to backhand at deuce. Was that Rybakina? Is that how they're saying? It's Rybakina and not Rybakina. So these guys, they adjusted the name and what they said before. It's Rybakina. Oh, it's Rybakina. Tien versus Rybakina. I said Rybakina before. All right, it's Rybakina. Fault, second serve for Tien. Advantage. Rybakina. And here we go down the line. Backhand save. Tien going the other way. Getting Rybakina to run around. Drop shot. Saves it. And Tien cross court. Got it. Gets it a deuce. Oh, baby. That was huge. Rybakina. Now they said Rybakina. Rybakina. Make up your minds, people. Anyways, 44 winners for Tien, 23s for Rybakina. All right, all right, all right. We're at deuce. Into the net. Second serve for Tien. Darkening the blinds. Earplugs. Doesn't matter. I fall asleep in a second. Drop shot. Tien gets it. And wow. He throws the racket and it. Ha. Svirkena. And can't get it, so it's advantage Tien. Wow, these guys got some quickness, able to get to those drop shots. Did I watch my movie last night? Oh, I tried to watch Slap Shot since it won, but they had it paid on YouTube TV or on YouTube, but it's showing Tuesday night, it's showing tomorrow night, so I set it to record. And bang! Tien with the ace, and it's 6 apiece. Ties it up at 6 apiece. So Slap Shot is on tomorrow night. So I set my YouTube TV to record it so I could watch it. But I watched the program last night with Halle Berry, Omar Epps, and James Caan. It was good. Totally. It definitely seemed like an 80s movie, not a 1993 movie. But late 80s movie. But it was good. It wasn't great. It was a decent football movie, not doesn't make my top 5, I don't think, or not top 2. And into the net, and Svirkena gets the first point here in the tiebreak. Yeah, so I still have the replacements in any given Sunday. I believe my top 2 football movies, but the program was good. It was good, not great, but good. And the return is way shanked. Face mask, calming cream, talk to us. I will just come back after tutoring later, and I'm just going to pass out and wake up when I wake up, I guess. So 1-1, Tien serving up top, into the net, second serve. Yeah, I won't even set an alarm. I'm just going to go to sleep. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to forehand. Down the line. Nice shot there by Svirkena. 2-1. Svirkena. All right, here we go. Bad return, charging the net is Svirkena, and then just drops it over 3-1. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Giants fan. Welcome on in. Tien, the American, trying to win in straight sets, but we're in a tiebreak right now. Oh, nice return. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Tien. Backhand slice, charging the net. Tien got it, but some way, somehow, Svirkena gets it for the point. 4-1. Oh, baby. He's quick. He's got the speed. The only sports movie or sports show you like is a Netflix series, Quarterback? And the hockey series Shorzy on Prime is hilarious. I don't know those shows. I haven't even seen them. There, Chilmas. All right. And 4-2. Tien gets that one, and they went to split screen, so a little bit hard to see. You never seen Slapshot? Never seen Slapshot. Like I said, it's they're showing it tomorrow, and I set it to record, so I'll be able to watch it after tomorrow. So I'll probably watch it Wednesday or so, and then we could chat about the Slapshot. Never seen it. Oh, Sinner and Kecmanovic coming out there? Sinner's going to wipe the floor with him. He's going to breadstick him. Djokovic. 4 in a row, then Alcaraz, Sinner. Wow, those are the last 6. So Sinner won last year, Alcaraz, and then Djokovic. But Kecmanovic from Serbia. Sinner, the Italian. They're warming up, getting ready to start in a couple minutes. Too early, going back to bed. I hear that. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. Backhand into the net by Tien. And it's 5-2. Svirkina. Oh, baby. This is Svirkina? Yeah, this is Svirkina. They're totally confusing me with calling them 17 different names. But I guess that's my fault because I do it all the time. Fault second serve for Svirkina. I'm going to have another cup of coffee in a second. I do have about 2 hours before I have to leave, but we'll probably cover it a little bit longer, see what happens. And boom, at the net. Oh, Tien gets it past him and makes it 5-4. That was a huge one. Needed that one getting past Svirkina. So it's 4-5 Tien serving. After this tie break, we'll make that cup of coffee to see if I can keep going strong. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming. I would love to cover tennis nonstop, but just don't have the time to cover all the other majors. This one's probably the easiest one for me to do. I guess the French Open would be alright as well. And here we go. Forehand to forehand, backhand Tien. And oh, nice shot at the net there by Svirkina. 6-4. Oof. Tien in trouble here in the third set. Svirkina might be taking one. They're cheering for Sinner and Kecmanovic. Well, Sinner. At center court. And there we go. Nice serve. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to backhand by Tien. Backhand to backhand. Forehand Tien. Backhand. That looked long. And that was long and wide, I believe. And Svirkina goes and gets the win. Takes the tiebreak. Takes his first set in the third. So they go into the fourth set for Svirkina and Tien. They might be rocking and rolling with Sinner soon. Shorzy is the best. It's on Hulu. That's a hockey show? Shorzy? Yeah, I don't have Hulu. I got YouTube TV. But I guess, do you think Slapshot's pretty good? Alright, we're at a commercial. Let me go make that cup of coffee. I'll be right back. No! Alright. I'm back in action. Get myself a Chiefs jersey? Well, let me tell you something. On Facebook Marketplace, which I've been checking out, there is a guy selling a Mahomes jersey for $20. So I was looking at that. Sorry, I gotta fix the screen. Smashed that as I was leaving. Yeah, so Mahomes jersey for $20. Come on. Of course it works, you idiot. Alright. I don't know why that device does that. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Idiot. A Chiefs jersey. Put some white tape in the middle of your glasses. Dave Hansen for Halloween. Take your nieces or nephews trick or treating. I don't get it. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Another classic hockey movie is Young Blood with Rob Lowe. Never heard of that one. Why is that being so dumb? Alright. Youngblood. Never heard of it. Quarterback Season 1 features Kirk Cousins, Patty Mahomes, Marcus Mariota. And Season 2 features Goff, Cousins, and Burrow. Also a spin-off receiver features Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kittle, Debo, Chase, Jefferson. Gotcha. They're probably going to go and show some Sinner and Kecmanovic. So let me see. I don't see how they don't show that, but Sinner should just run away with it. But we might be able to cover a little bit of that. I thought I'd be covering the Zhang and Nuri. Yeah, they didn't even show any Zhang and Nuri, and that's 6-6 on the first. So terrible. Yeah, they showed what the main source was on the ESPN site, but they did not follow that at all. Well, they followed it in the beginning for Pegula, but they went away from that real quick. Real quick. Let me see. Come on. Yeah, I feel like they should be showing a little bit of Rublev and Southland, but that's 2-1 Rublev now. I wanted to cover Zhang and Nuri, you fools. Paul is up 2-1 Love over, is that Mueller? 6-1, 6-2. A bunch of other matches started. And Tsitsipas coming up soon as well. Rude started. But yeah, they're going to go to Sinner, I'm sure. Thanks a lot, ESPN. But we'll go to that in a moment. You love Rob Lowe? Host your favorite TV show, The Floor on the Fox. Best game show ever. Nothing. Slapshot is one of the most iconic hockey movies ever. Player, coach, Reggie Dunlap, played by Paul Newman. A good actor who also has good salad dressings. Paul Newman. Man, he's got to be up there in age. Well, I guess it's 77, but wasn't he made a lot of movies back in the day. Charleston Chiefs jersey from the movie Slapshot. Oh, okay. Not just a regular Chiefs jersey. Charleston Chiefs. Alright, so they're going to Sinner. And let's see if I can get the name right. Kecmanovic. Alright, Sinner serving from down low. And they're returning it to the net. 15 love Sinner. So that should be going right about now. Let me refresh. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Refresh and just totally wipes that out. That is silly. There it is. Yeah, so I guess I had to refresh that page. And the return is way over the head of Sinner and out of bounds. Incomplete. Let me fix the screen a little. Boop. And boop. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right. 30-love Sinner here in the first set. The first game. Ooh, nasty serve around the outside. Aces crushing them. 40-love. Going to be easy peasy in this first game. Get him, get him, get him. Sinner looking to defend his title. And into the net, second serve for Jannik. La la la, la la la. Bam, backhand return. Ooh, did that hit the line? That did hit the line there by Kecmanovic. And that is 40-15. Charleston Chiefs. Well, I gotta see the movie first. And then maybe we'll be able to get a Chiefs jersey. I don't know how good the movie is going to be. Gotta see what kind of style comedy the slap shot is. Here we go. Sinner with the forehand. Backhand, Kecmanovic. Backhand slice, Kecmanovic. Forehand. Looked long by Sinner, but it was in. And forehand. And then into the net by Kecmanovic. And it's 1-0 Sinner taking the first game. James Blake, one of the announcers for ESPN. All right. Oh, the poll, what do we got? Sinner, Sabalenka, Novak, Serena. People are not high on Serena, I guess. All right, people. Hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation today, right here, right now. Let's go. Go. And fault second serve for Kecmanovic as he's down at the bottom of the screen. And forehand nice by Sinner. Forehand. Backhand Sinner cross court. Got him. Sinner is nasty. Kecmanovic is 26-year-old. Turned pro in 2017 from Serbia. 30th major appearance. Best result was a round of 16 twice. Ooh, nice serve down the tee, and the return by Sinner to the net. Looked like a fault to me, but I guess hit the chalk. Did not think so, but they are the judges, not me. All right. First serve, forehand return by Sinner. Forehand to forehand, Sinner. Forehand. Backhand, Kecmanovic. Backhand, Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Forehand, Sinner. Backhand. Nice volley going here. Backhand slice by Sinner. Forehand to backhand. Backhand down the line. Forehand cross court Sinner. And down the line backhand. Oh, it's just out there by Sinner. Nice volley. Nice point there by Kecmanovic. 30-15. The floor is a game show with 100 contestants. Each person has one piece of the floor. And each person has one category. Newman passed away in 2008. A long time ago. Backhand by Sinner into the net. It'll be 40-15 Kecmanovic trying to hold serve here in the first. Djokovic is only ranked 7. He's taking on Wu from China later on today. Hopefully I'll get back in time to see that. Ooh, down the tee looks like a fault. Second serve, Kecmanovic. Forehand return, backhand to backhand Sinner. Looked long and it's out. And Kecmanovic holds serve. It's 1-1. Oh, baby. Okay, all right. This game's on center court. Thank you for the subs, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to have you. We're going to do a little bit of watch parties in the morning during this week and next week as well. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be cut a little bit shorter due to I have to go and tutor math. But, yeah, we can do a little bit longer on the other days. But it's a little crazy right now with the round robin, if you will. Next week will be a lot more concentrated on certain matches. Sinner up top, second serve, backhand return. Backhand, oh, God, oh, that was out. Looks like you had him to me, but it's love 15. No mercy. Tennis peoples, no mercy. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So let's see how fast this match goes. See if we can get this all in. I don't think so. I didn't think I was going to be able to cover much of this. And here we go. Hits the net and doesn't go over by Sinner. Love 30. Oh, baby. A shocker here in the third game with Sinner serving. Love 30. Interesting. All right, Sinner. And aces him down the tee. Bang. Got him. Whoever gets picked gets to represent the category. They have to go versus a player on the floor in a 3-minute trivia game. And fault, second serve there by Sinner. You bounce the ball, you whack the ball, you score the touchdown. Is that so hard? Come on, Dallas. It's not so hard. And a forehand down the line by Sinner is out. He usually nails that. That was way off the mark by Jannik. Little rusty to start this game, and it's 15-40 double break point for Kecmanovic. You know why you should never date a tennis player there, Dallas? Because love means nothing to them. Love means nothing to them. All right, Sinner, bang, down the tee, aced him. He likes it down the tee. That's the way to go, and it's 30-40. Needed that one. Nasty. All right. 30-40, Sinner, down the tee, nice return, forehand, Kecmanovic gets it, Sinner smashes it cross court with the running Kecmanovic, and it gets down, gets it to deuce. Oh, baby, so saves that and works his way to deuce. Ha, 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 tennis humor. Yeah. Did you ever see the movie Wimbledon? You know what? I wanted to see that because I loved Kirsten Dunst back in the early 2000s from Bring It On and Spider-Man, but I don't think I've ever seen Wimbledon. That movie. I don't think it got much good reviews anyway. Here we go. Forehand. Kecmanovic can't get him. Backhand. Sinner on the run. Smash him. What are you doing? Out the net. It's too high. Hits it too long. Advantage Sinner. You had it, Kecmanovic. You had him. You had him on the ropes. Brutal. Brutal. And he had a chance to break him. Double break point. And he blew it. Advantage Sinner. You missed that one? I wouldn't say you missed it. Wouldn't say you're missing it. I don't know, I didn't see it. A backhand return is long, and Sinner works his way back to a hold and goes up 2-1. Man. Freaking Sinner. Man, oh man. The person we got picked first by the randomizer is the host. And the other person, the challenger, has to face the first person's category. Each second, there's a photo of something related to the category. Interesting show. I never heard of it there, Chilmas. Never heard of it. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we got 15 people chilling. We got a little over 600 views. Make sure you vote on the poll. How many votes? 25 votes. Let's go. How many likes do we have? Probably maybe 15. Let's see. We still haven't had Cameron wake up or Bob. And they were the ones pushing me to do Wimbledon. But they are still sleeping. Am I taking the nephews to see Toy Story 5? I don't think they've seen any of the Toy Stories. Tommy Paul won 6-1, 6-2, 6-1. Cruising to the second round. Cruising. Oh, we got 20 likes. All right. More likes than I thought. I will take it. Since I am a small-time streamer and about to showing some Serena out there. I've only seen Toy Story 1. I should watch the Toy Stories with them, if they have them. And then we can go see Toy Story 5. Yeah, Kirsten Dunst is in the Wimbledon movie. That's why I wanted to see it. Because Kirsten Dunst. Oh, I thought I shared the screen. My bad. No, it is out there. Is that not live? Hold on. 15:15. Is this not live? Okay, no, it is. Thought something was wrong with the screen. My bad. Kirsten Dunst, Eliza Dushku. Amazing. All right, Kecmanovic serving from the top and gets Sinner on the run. He's able to get there sliding and saves it. And Sinner, wow, down the line by Kecmanovic for the forehand winner. But what a play by Sinner, making a nice save earlier on that volley. Toy Story watch party at Rhino's house. BYOP, bring your own popcorn. Yep, I don't think I'll do any watch parties in the next 2 weeks with Wimbledon on. And out on the return there by Sinner. But I could squeeze one in sometime during July. And here we go. Forehand to forehand, backhand by Kecmanovic. Is that in? It is 40-30. Is there no CFL on July 16th? And the return by Sinner is long, and Kecmanovic holds, and it's 2-2. Let's go. There's not. So 2-2 on serve, and Sinner is going to be serving the fifth game. All right. Whoa, what? No, I am not. Not doing that there, Woke. Nice serve down the tee. That is working from big time. Nice forehand smash, but Kecmanovic gets a racket on it, but hits it long. 15-love Sinner. I think I'm going to go see Scary Movie on Tuesday. As long as I remember. Thursday, maybe I'll go see something with my brother-in-law. What do you want to see? And drop shot by Sinner. Kecmanovic into the net. 30-love. Oh, I want to see the Washington movie. Young Washington. But that doesn't come out till the weekend, so that has to be the next week. The winner gets the losers category as they go back to the floor. And nice serve and shanked way out of bounds. So it'll be 40-love Sinner dominating his serve this time. You got to take advantage of a possible break. When you're a double break point against Sinner, you got to get it. And 40-love for serve Sinner. Bang, round the outside, and the return is way out. And Sinner holds 3-2. La la la, la la la. Let's see. Bum. They're at a commercial, people. All right. Do I have an update? Do I have to update my curriculum for next semester, or am I good to go? We're switching to the third curriculum in 4 years for me. So I can't get ahead of the 8 ball. So it's a totally new curriculum, so I have to adjust everything. So yeah. Should be easier. Should be. I mean, they have the slides out there that I probably just have to chop up a little bit to use. That's free and easy access to. We have workbooks. And then we have the... I can go in and print things from that for homework. But they only have like one quiz and one test. So I'll have to, use AI to help me create second and third versions of those. But... for the most part, they have everything, so we'll see. When I go back August 10th, I'll start planning my year out and planning each day and printing things, but it should be a lot less printing because they have the workbooks that they're going to work out of instead of me printing everything and working out of the packets that I print out for them. All right, here we go. And Sinner with an unforced error into the net. You did something bad? What? And here we go. Backhand Sinner. And backhand to backhand. Backhand into the net and does not go over. And it'll be 40-love Kecmanovic. And backhand return, drop shot, Sinner on the run, gets there, and I think he hit that wide. just a little bit wide, and it's 3-3. Kecmanovic holds on that one. All right. Nice serve around the outside, but a good return. Kecmanovic with the backhand. Backhand Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Cross court. And unforced error by Sinner. Too long, and it's love 15. You stuck a fork in the toaster again? Do you think it's broken? Luckily you lived to tell the tale. And nice return, the lob. Easy forehand smash by Sinner, 15-15. The change of curriculum again. Have they lost their minds? Yes. Fault, second serve. Yeah, it's supposed to be more productive struggle, if you will, observatory learning, and aced him down the tee. Got him, 3 times down there. Watch out for that. 30-15 Sinner. 43 straight wins in the first round. Last loss was in 23 in Cincinnati. And Sinner goes up 40-15 with that one, another ace. Curriculum calls for more math. You're going to lose it. More math. Round the outside, got him, gets a racket on it, but that's all he can do, and Sinner cruises to 4-3 here in the first. I got about another hour and 15 before I have to go. Man, oh man, do I have my alarm set? I got it set for 8:01. All right. Yeah, the math is pretty intense. It's pretty insane. You gotta have the math, but they're always adjusting things in math nonstop, so we can't get a consistent curriculum. I know I should create my own, but and sell it on Teachers Pay Teachers, but it's too much time and work. If I wasn't streaming, I can create my own curriculum and then sell it to try to make it the best. But one thing I'm not good at is I'm good at like creating the problems and I know what to do and I could set it up, but I'm not good at, making it look nice out there. So that's my one problem. So if I had somebody who could just take all the stuff that I give them and then make it look nice, cool. Like that's where I'd be good at curriculum development if I could just get everything and then, we have a computer digital guy, coder or whatnot, and they just make it look good on the page and make it pop, then awesome. But I'm good at getting all the stuff. Nice serve there by Kecmanovic, 15-love. But yeah. So Tien and Serena are in the fourth, and Tien's up 4-3. Nice serve there by Kecmanovic. It's 30-love. They're showing the end of Tien's match. Well, not the end, because they're only in the fourth set, but they are on serve over there. Kecmanovic into the net, second serve. Bang, forehand. Oh, there's a fault. Is that a double fault? Double fault by Kecmanovic. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Bang, nice serve. Forehand down the line. Sinner is there, but hits it long. And it'll be 40-15, Kecmanovic. All right, all right, all right. Bang. And forehand to forehand. In the center of the court, down the line, and then a forehand into the net. Forced error there. Forced him into the net. Well done there by Sinner. 40-30. 40-30. Fault, second serve. And nice return, backhand, Kecmanovic. Sinner shanks that one long. That was ugly. Interesting. Kecmanovic. Let's see. And Tien holds. He's up 5. Oh, he breaks. He's up 5-3. And he should be serving for the match. It's 4-4 Sinner and Kecmanovic. And Sinner's up 15-love as he is serving. Sorry, trying to get things done on the backside over here. And the return long there by Kecmanovic. 30-love Sinner. 30-love Sinner. They're going dual screen out there. So love 15 Tien. So we're going to do both at the same time while they got a split screen here. Sinner into the nets. Second serve. And the return into the net. So 15-15 Tien Sverchina. 40-love Sinner. About to cruise to an easy game here and go up 5-4. Like number LaDainian Tomlinson. Let's go, delay. And round the outside. That'll take a fault to me. Okay, so a fault there by Sinner, second serve. Tien's up 30-15. Trying to win this match here in the fourth set. That Dr. Pepper will call you 4x plus 2y plus equals 3x plus 10. Yikes. He's going to have trouble with that, Chomas. 40-15, Kecmanovic gets that one. And it's 30-30 Tien Sverchina. So it's going to be a little crazy right now with the split screen. They're going to Tien. Oh, no, they went back to split screen. Okay. Sinner's up 40-15, trying to make it 5-4. Into the net, second serve. All right, all right, all right. Into the net there by Sverchina, and it's 40-30 match point for Tien. Back and forth forehands. Forehand, Sinner, and then he hits the backhand wide left, incomplete, and it's 40-30 Sinner. It was 40-love, now it's 40-30. And Tien got him. Tien gets the winner 6-3. So 6-1, 6-4, 6-7, 6-3 TN. The American takes down Serena. Boom. Crushing them. The American advances. Lovely. Congratulations, TN. Let's go. Sinner with the serve. Wide right. Second serve. Welcome in, Dr. Delay. Appreciate you. New midterms and finals. Yep, I got to do those myself, actually. Into the net. Double fault. Double fault by Sinner to deuce. Kecmanovic has to take advantage. He missed his opportunity earlier on to break, and now we're at deuce. If Kecmanovic wants to have a chance to take down the mighty Sinner, here's his opportunity to break and then be on serve to take the first set. It's always y equals mx plus b. Slope, intercept, form. Fault by Sinner. What is going on here? By Jannik. Don't even memorize basic multiplication. Faulty double faults! Another one! Advantage Kecmanovic. Sinner's trying to hand it to him. The letters, the variables. Let's go. Upset. Cha, 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 cha. Make sure you guys go check out Dr. Delay. Subscribe to his channel. He's a big part of the Rhino Network, covering all that is Steelers, all that is Pirates, plenty of baseball, some World Cups matchups. Loves Tom Brady and the Patriots as well as not me. And here we go. Back and forth, forehand to forehand. Backhand Sinner. And backhand Kecmanovic to backhand. Cross-court action. And forehand Sinner, forehand Kecmanovic, forehand to forehand. Into the net by Sinner! Broken! Unbelievable! What is going on? 5-4 Kecmanovic here in the first. The Serbian has a chance to take set one. He's going to be serving for the first set. How about that? Unbelievable. Not yet. Almost unbelievable. Believable at the moment. Oh, wow. I did not see this coming. This is bonkers. Some of those things are false. Yes. Which ones? That's up for you to decide. You look into it. Come at me, bruh. Go and fact check me real time. Delay loves Tom Brady and the Patriots. That's the one that's definitely true. I don't know if he's a Steelers fan. I think he's just faking it. He lives in Texas. How many Texans are Steelers fans? Am I right? Come on. So, you know. Anyways. You're so cooked there, turkey. Gobble, gobble. It's turkey time. All right, Kecmanovic down on the bottom of your screen, serving for the set. Backhand return by Sinner. Forehand, not a good shot there, but a bad backhand by Sinner. Bounces into the net. 15 love, Kecmanovic. Sinner's got 10 winners to Kecmanovic's 2. Unforced errors, 14 for Sinner. So Kecmanovic has to win this first set. 14 errors by Sinner. Nice serve around the outside. Forehand winner. No! Into the net by Sinner, though. 30 love. Oh, baby. Man, oh, man. Into the net. Second serve. Kecmanovic. We are in all 50. All 50 what? What are we talking about? Oh, the forehand is just out there by Sinner. 40 love. It is triple set point for Kecmanovic. Kecmanovic. Looking it up is step 1. Backhand into the net. Kecmanovic takes set number 1. Wow. 6-4 with the late break and victory. Well, it's not a victory, but victory in the first set. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, 24-hour non-stop live event celebrating 250 years of America. We're in all 50 states. Who's in all 50 states? Yo, mama? Oh, sorry, I've been up since 3:30. My apologies, Toy. But yeah, got another hour before I gotta go, so we'll see how long I can cover this match. I didn't think I was going to cover any of it because I thought I was going to be doing Zhang and Nori, which let's look that up to see what's cooking over there. Bum ba bum ba bum. Paul won in straight sets. Nori won the first set. And it's 3-2 Zhang. And about to go a 4-2 because Zhang has a break over Nori. Kecmanovic. I figured you'd probably want to do some tennis there, Delay. I was talking about that yesterday, that you actually played tennis in high school. That you'd probably be pretty good at calling tennis, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely a hard sport to call. The problem is like being able to pronounce all these names. I'm not good at that, so I basically say it however the heck I want because so many syllables and so many countries, and I'm like, I don't even know what the heck's going on. Remove the Y and it's 34. What in the world? I think Chomas math is going crazy. Man, oh man. Whoo-wee. All right. Coco Gauff out there arriving. First round versus Korpech at 11:30, roughly Eastern time. 11:30. So many matches today. Now the talking heads are going to talk forever. So we got some time because they just want to yak it up. Reese Davis, Mary Jo Fernandez, and Andy Roddick. And his one major title because of his nasty serve. Oh, man. Playing tennis is much different than calling it. It's crazy. It's crazy to call. Usually I'll trim a name down to 2 syllables because with the back and forth, it's insane. But I figured you'd probably have fun with it. But, yeah, there's one guy, Tennis Talk with Cam Williams. He's the best. He's amazing. I found him first years ago, and he motivated me to get into streaming. So the guy Tennis Talk with Cam Williams, because I think he's one of the best streamers out there that I've seen before I even started streaming. Like, compared to the football, baseball, and other streamers, Cam Williams is top notch. If you don't know him there, Dr. Delay, check him out. You must solve for Y. Yeah, it's an equation, not just an answer. And 40-15, Sinner holds on the first game. 1 Zippo. 128 mile per hour ace to take the first game of the second set. But yeah, I watched him during COVID when I couldn't go out to watch tennis or whatever, and I found he was the first streamer I found. Then I watched some of these other guys for football games during COVID because I couldn't go out to watch games before I had YouTube TV when I was out here in Colorado my first year. And the football guys were just brutal. So I was like, Cam Williams doing a great job in tennis, and these football guys are awful. Let me start up my channel. So that's why I got into streaming, because the football content, to me, in my opinion, was not good on the coverage. So, yeah. So that's why I was happy to see you joining the football world of streaming, because I was like, finally, someone who's pretty good. Yeah. Tennis Talk with Cam Williams. Awesome. He covers all tennis all year long. It's insane. I just watch the majors. I can't watch all these other tournaments, but he does them all. And he's got quite a following. He is the TG of tennis. Fault second serve. Kecmanovic up top. Forehand return by Sinner. And forehand to forehand. Nice shot. And sliced again. Forehand winner by Sinner. And it's love 15. That was a nasty a nasty volley there by Sinner. Domination. All right, let me drink more of my coffee. This is coffee number 2. Then have to have some water. I'm going to have to eat something before I go to tutoring because I'm going to be hungry. Down the tee, nice serve, but Sinner gets a return. Forehand to forehand down the middle of the court. And forward to forehand and shanked wide left. Out of bounds there by Sinner with the unforced error, 15-15. You don't know basic multiplication? Pie chart? What I'm going to do with this in real life? Well, the smart people use math all the time. And here we go, backhand to backhand. The backhand is long by Kecmanovic, and it's 15-30. But I got to say that in a nice way in the classroom, that it's, you know, all the engineers, architects, all that stuff, they make a lot of money using all those math skills. But the common kid doesn't know it. No matter how many times you tell them and show them, they're like, what are we going to need this for in life? Are you serious? I just told you. All right, here we go. Let's second serve. Because I'll go through all the jobs and all the things that you need it for. But what do we need math for in the real world? I'm like, what? Why am I wasting my time telling you this when you're just going to ask me the same question again after I just answered it? All right, backhand to backhand. Backhand slice, Kecmanovic. Forehand, backhand. Oh, forehand by Kecmanovic into the net. Early break opportunity for Sinner. Double break point as it is 15-40. We will not only raise the bar, we will become the bar of football streaming. Well put there, Delay. Well said. I love it. Shout out to Dr. Delay. All right, here we go. Forehand to backhand slice. Forehand. Ooh, that looked long. But Kecmanovic into the net as Sinner slips down, but gets the game, gets the point, and is up 2-0 here in the second. Oh, man, could have pulled a hammy. Almost did a split. Well, come on, Sinner, you can't do a split? Come on, guy. You were so good. I want to see the Sinner split. Yeah, that could have ripped him a new one. So he's got everything but the split skills, apparently. But let's see how that's affecting his movement as Sinner is serving. And bang, backhand return, Sinner attacks, forehand winner, easy. All right, doesn't look like much. So he avoided a big time ripping himself a new one. No, doesn't look like anything's wrong. Okay, should be fine. He's fine. Rub some dirt on your crotch, you're good. All right. Let Kecmanovic won the first set 6-4. Sinner's up 2-0 with an early break. Into the net, second serve. I'm telling you, man, you got to watch him. This guy's top notch. He's Australian. So he's out there in Australia. But he's awesome. Oh no, it was a let, so it's second serve now after into the net. I don't like that. I don't think that should I think they had to adjust that rule, but that's just me. And into the net. Had an extra opportunity, but a double fault anyway. All right. Third double fault. Kecmanovic has one. All right. 15-15. Sinner. Fault. Get that serve in gear. With that early break, if we can get a Kecmanovic break back, that'd be pretty sweet. All right, to backhand return, backhand to backhand. Backhand Kecmanovic. Forehand Sinner down the line, but a lob by Kecmanovic. Smash! Easy winner at the net by Sinner. Bang! Bam! 30-15. Wipe that sweat off your face there, Sinner. Which he did. Kecmanovic stealing a set from Sinner in the first one in the first round is pretty sick because Sinner does not lose many sets. So that's already a strong start for Kecmanovic. Nice serve down the tee. Another ace. That is his go-to so far today. Only 120 miles an hour only, but down the middle. 9 aces to none for Kecmanovic. But most of those are down the tee. Evil Kangaroos. Fault long on that one. 9 aces to none. Really hard to win when your opponent out aces the crap out of you. But he's up 1 set to none. 3-0 Sinner as he holds. 3-love. But things are going to change in this set for sure. For any golf fans out there, Hovland beats Scheffler in the first playoff hole. All right. Who won the Osaka match? I don't think she might be on now. I did not see her out there before. Let's see, Bob. Welcome in, Bob. We've been waiting all morning for you. Osaka. Yeah, Osaka's starting in about 40 minutes. She is 10:05 Eastern Time. I won't be able to cover that since I have to leave right around that time. Let's see. Any other high there? Most of the high-ranked ladies are not on at the moment. Let's check the men's. Who do we got going on right now? Rublev and Sabalenka are in the 5th set. So 2 sets apiece in the 5th set. It's 3-2 Rublev, but they are on serve with Sabalenka serving. That is one interesting match on court 16. Zanganori 1 set apiece in the 3rd. That's most of the deal right now. Kecmanovic serving. And a long shot there by Sinner. 15-love. What are you up to today, Dr. Delay? You're up early. 9:30. 9:30 on a Monday. I guess most people are working right now, right? What up, Paulie? Welcome. And a forehand, nice shot, but a nice return by Sinner was long. So 30-love Kecmanovic. Come on, hold and break back to get back on serve. Has Rhino ever been taken to the woods before? Say what? I've not gone into the woods. Delay, on the other hand, into the net. Second serve, Kecmanovic. Bang, forehand return. Forehand, a drop shot, that is wide. Bad drop shot there by Sinner. It's out, it's 40-love. But you might as well. You're down 30-love. So now it's 40-love. That one does not hurt. Oh, that's right, 8:30. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, I just translate everything to East Coast time, Eastern time. Into the net, second serve, Kecmanovic. Went to bed at 1. Yeah, I stayed up till like, I don't know, 11:45, close to midnight. Had to get up at 3:30. And here we go, back and forth, and forehand Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Backhand by Sinner. Drop shot, drops it in there. Sinner gets it down the line. Cross court, got him. 40-15. Well done, Sinner. Did not think he was getting that. It's like this guy is tall, lanky, but he's got some deceptive speed and able to get to the ball, which you don't think he'd be able to get with his size and stature, but he was able to do it there. 40-15 first serve, long fault. Bang! Backhand return, backhand to backhand. And long on the backhand there by Sinner, and it's 3-1. Kecmanovic on the board here in the second set. Evil Kangaroos. Sounds like a band. It is. Or it will be. It should be. It's not. Sir David Beckham in a suit and tie. David Beckham. What, he's not playing in the World Cup? David Beckham. Anyway, Tsitsipas is playing later against Gaston. I want to watch Djokovic, but I don't know if I'll be back. Nice serve there by Sinner. 15-love. If a tree falls in the woods and nobody is there, does it make a sound? It makes a sound, but nobody hears it. You pulled an all-nighter, Chomas. Yikes. Down the tee, bang, ace number 10. Man, oh man. Pirates, Phillies today. JJ doing a recorded collab at noon. Post that for your channel pregame. Nice. Yeah, he did that with PAS, and I think he was doing it with DN as well. But he did the pre-recorded with PAS. 40-love Sinner with the easy point there. If nobody is there, the tree probably says, oh, crap. Round the outside, attacking. Nice. It's by Sinner. And then Kecmanovic with the backhand into the net. Easy hold for Sinner, 4-1. Oh, crap. Delay is Ben Roethlisberger open for the Hall of Fame next year? Is that 5 years already? All right, wait a commercial. Let me see. Let me look that up while we have a second. Because why not? 2027 NFL possible. Hold on. NFL first time eligible Hall of Famers. Let's see the newbies. Heading to the first-time eligible players for the 2027 Pro Football Hall of Fame class, Rob Gronkowski, Ben Roethlisberger, and Adrian Peterson. To be eligible, players must have been retired for at least 5 full seasons. Yep. Wow. Ben is eligible. But he's a first-time Hall of Famer. But so is Adrian Peterson and maybe Rob Gronkowski? Probably Rob Gronkowski. Like those three. It's hard to think that those guys are not first ballot Hall of Famers. Richard Sherman, Antonio Brown, Cam Newton, Alex Mack, Andrew Whitworth, Eric Weddle, Gerald McCoy, Le'Veon Bell. Those are the other guys that are first-time eligibles. But Gronkowski, Roethlisberger, Peterson, those guys are in. Sherman might make it in the future. I don't know if he's going to be first ballot. If LeBron goes to Golden State, you're officially done with that guy? He's not going to Golden State, is he? 15-15. No way Ben gets in first. How does he not? Into the net, second serve for Kecmanovic. He won 2 Super Bowls. And the stats are there. He's been a top quarterback in the league. Backhand return, forehand, backhand Sinner. Backhand slice, forehand to forehand. Forehand Sinner. And it's got Kecmanovic on the ropes. Backhander lobs it over Sinner's head, but it's wide, incomplete. Too far to the right, and it's 15-30. Uh-oh. You've been done with LeBum in the NBA for a while. Silly Pennsylvanians. Ben should be, but the media won't push him in. They've always hated him. He's got to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. And down the tee, nice return. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Kecmanovic. Forehand. Cross court. Backhand into the net by Sinner. 30-30. Unforced error. Yeah. I mean, I think Ben Roethlisberger is a first ballot Hall of Fame, Famer. But Bill Belichick was too, but they kept him out, which is insane. Gronk and AP, maybe not Antonio Brown. Yeah, Antonio Brown won't be first ballot. At least I don't think so. And here we go, backhander at the net. Sinner drops it, drop shot there, and Sinner chips it just wide. And it is 40-30 Kecmanovic. Nice play at the net by both fellas. If Major League Baseball has shamed Trevor Bauer, you think the NFL snubs Ben this time around? I think Ben and Roethlisberger should go in together. Since they came into the league together, that'd be nice. But I don't know. And it could have been Phillip Rivers too, but he extended the 5-year eligibility. Nice at the net. Overhand smash by Sinner for the winner. And gets it to deuce. Yeah, so AP, Gronk, Roethlisberger. Let's go Eli Manning. I don't know who could be number 5. I'd have to see. Maybe Torrey Holt gets in. That'd be nice. But that'd be an offense-heavy Hall of Fame class, so that's not what it's going to be. Back and forth, here we go. Backhand Shankopotamus by Sinner, and hits it way to the right. So advantage, Kecmanovic. We got to see the final 15 once they get there later on. But Adrian Peterson, Ben Roethlisberger, Gronk, man. And the return by Sinner, out and bang, 4-2. Kecmanovic holds. So is Antonio Brown. So Antonio Brown's the first ballot Hall of Famer, you say? I feel like he has a lot of hate on him and was a little bit ridiculous. And then even all his nonsense that he speaks in negative publicity since he retired, a whole bunch of nonsense, is going to make Antonio Brown have to wait, I believe. All right, Sinner fault. Out too far to the left. Sinner's down at the bottom of the screen. Second serve. Nice serve down the middle. And forehand hits. Stays in. Kecmanovic gets it. And then Sinner hits into the net. Love 15. That was interesting. Bill Belichick is in the Hall of Fame. Yep. Not yet. Weird. Will I do Serena Williams tomorrow? Probably. Probably there, Bob. Serena tomorrow. Into the net, second serve. AB was amazing. The CTE really cost him. Amongst the immortals, he was a beast. And the return there by Kecmanovic is long, 15-15. All right, here we go. Sinner. Sinner. Into the net, second serve. Man, so it's... I'm going to cover some of the Hall of Fame, but, man. Here we go. Forehand, Sinner, backhand to forehand, down the line, Kecmanovic, a backhand save by Sinner, sliding, and cross court into the net by Sinner, 15-30. Nadal was a beast. My mom loves Nadal. Love Nadal. I'm a Djokovic guy. But I rooted for Nadal to take over Federer because I hated Federer. And then, yeah, I think about 2010 I became a Djokovic fan. I believe that's when it was. Because I hated Federer and Nadal, and I had to go to Djokovic. And I'm like, this guy's amazing. He's got personality. So fun to watch. And, yeah. And backhand return is long by Kecmanovic, and it's 30-30. Chia. What happened to the commercial? What is it? They got like a chia pet. They got a chia head. Can't go wrong with giving those away as a gag gift. Cam Newton makes it. That's not happening. Cam Newton is not a Hall of Famer. And the serve down the middle fault. I mean, he was a one-time MVP, but Super Bowl loser. I don't think he did enough to win, to be an MVP, to be a Hall of Famer. Definitely didn't do enough. And backhand, Sinner. Backhand, Kecmanovic, forehand, Sinner, long. Oh, baby, break point opportunity. Can Kecmanovic break back to get on serve here in the second set, 4-2? Sinner with the lead here. Chia hair replacement therapy. Chia. Man, how did those three guys, they got to be first-time Hall of Famers. I'm still waiting for Reggie Wayne or Troy Holt to get in. But then they won't go 5 offensive. Maybe they throw Sherman in, but I don't know if he's going to get in first. I got to see what other defenders have a chance to get in. Into the net, second serve. Tennis fan, when the Reebok came out with the pumps after Agassi dominated. Agassi pumps. Second serve, here we go, back and forth. Forehand slice, Sinner with the forehand. Forehand cross court, out by Kecmanovic, deuce. Ooh, just long. Those three got to get in, I'm sorry. And then the other two guys will probably be some of the other 15 finalists. There's got to be at least one defender, right? Maybe, perhaps. I guess Reggie Wayne's going to have to wait another year. Those guys got to get in. You can't make them wait. Those guys were dominant. Adrian Peterson, Rob Gronkowski, and Ben Roethlisberger, dominant. They're first ballot Hall of Famers. They are. Round the outside, Sinner with the backhand. Backhand slice by Kecmanovic. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Sinner across the middle of the court. Backhand to backhand. Just playing a little bit of pong. A little bit of table tennis, if you will. And long on the backhand there by Kecmanovic with the unforced error. And advantage for Sinner. Man, oh man. What defenders in the NFL have a chance to make it this year? Ooh, faults. It was just out wide right. Second serve. And going with the drop shot. Kecmanovic there. Does a drop shot. Sinner there. Rips it. Cross court. Got him. Bad drop shot there by Kecmanovic. And Sinner holds. And it's 5-2. Let me see. Let's go with let's look at let's see what Google says about the top 15 finalists for 2027. Besides those three guys, we also have Sherman and Cam Newton. Automatic finalists, carryovers, Terrell Suggs, Marshall Yanda, Willie Anderson. The Real One Watch Tennis. Like and sub, it's free. Thank you for being a monthly member, Dr. Delay. The Real Ones. Yep. Terrell Suggs, two-time Super Bowl champion, 2011 NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Any previous year's modern era finalist who does not make the final cut automatically returns as a finalist the following year. This guarantees the following locks a spot on the ballot. So Terrell Suggs, Marshall Yanda, and Willie Anderson are in the finalists. Notable returning candidates, Eli Manning, Frank Gore, Torrey Holt, Reggie Wayne. I don't think Frank Gore is going to make it ever. He had a long career, but ranks 4th in all-time NFL rushing yards, but I don't think he's done enough to be an MVP. The return by Sinner down the line, but wide, so 15 love Kecmanovic. So Eli, I think, will make it soon. Reggie Wayne will make it soon. Torrey Holt just might be under the cut. Might be. I got Reggie Wayne a little bit higher than him. Super Bowl champion, 6-time Pro Bowler. All right, here we go. Back and forth. Forehand. Forehand, Kecmanovic. Sinner. And a bad drop shot there into the net by Kecmanovic, 15-15. So Eli Manning and Reggie Wayne would be nice. Suggs could get in. So it could be those three. Suggs. I mean, I'm never right with the Hall of Fame. They go off the wall, but I've never got it fully correct. And here we go. Cross court, long by Kecmanovic. They called it in, and then Sinner backhands it into the net, 30-15. Kecmanovic. But if I had to go first glance, I would go Ben Roethlisberger, Rob Gronkowski, Adrian Peterson. We'll go Eli Manning and Terrell Suggs. Those would be my 5. Reggie Wayne has to wait again. And aced him around the outside. Is that the first one by Kecmanovic? Makes it 40-15. Holt and Wayne should be in 2. You do prefer Holt over Wayne. Oh. All right. They're close, but I have Wayne a slight edge over Holt. But I love watching them both. They were so much fun. So much fun to watch. Second serve, Kecmanovic. And forehand. Backhand, Kecmanovic. Ooh, is that in? That looked out to me. They're saying that's in. And Kecmanovic holds, and it's 5-3 Sinner. Yeah. I think Holt will get in, but it's going to take a few more years. I'm going to say Wayne gets in before Holt. But I don't think it's going to be this year. I would go with 5 guys this year. It's a big year. You got some elite players eligible. And here we go. Drops it down, but Sinner down the line for the winner. 15 love. Serving for the set is Jannik Sinner. AP and Gronk have better odds than Ben. I mean, Ben did win 2 Super Bowls and 1 MVP. I keep forgetting. Who's the wide receiver that won the MVP besides Ben? And forehand cross court for the easy winner. 30 love Sinner. 91% win chance on the first serve is huge. Huge. Sinner domination. 81% for Kecmanovic, but 91, pow. I mean, Gronk and AP, relative to their positions, they dominated more than Ben, but Ben was always up there. But 2 Super Bowls and 1 MVP. Hard to argue that he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. And a long career, too. Crazy. Would they make him wait a year? And then they'll bring... I feel like they should bring him in at the same time, Eli and Ben. That would be cool. Is Philip Rivers a Hall of Famer, too? I think all 3 of those guys are Hall of Famers. And it's crazy that they're all from the same draft class. But that's my opinion. Oh, he didn't win an MVP. Oh, that's the guy I was trying to think. I thought it was Ben won one, but they gave it to Ward and Holmes. That was the guy. I keep forgetting Holmes as the MVP. Rips it down the line. Sinner with a winner. 40-15, and it's set points. I thought Ben won a Super Bowl MVP. He didn't win that first one? I should have went over Holmes. Was that the Seattle Super Bowl? And aced him, got him. Set number 2 goes to Sinner with the 6-3 victory. Aced him down the tee. That's where he's living all day. Oh, then Ben also, he went to a 3rd Super Bowl and lost to the Packers, right? So he's been to 3 Super Bowls and won 2. I thought he had 1 Super Bowl MVP. All right. Ward and Holmes. They beat the Seahawks and the Cardinals and lost to the Packers. Oh, that James Harrison one against the Cardinals was crazy. That's what changed their game. The Cardinals should have had that. Oh, Ward was Seattle and Holmes was Arizona. But James Harrison, that interception by Warner at the goal line, that was the game. That was the freaking game. The Roethlisberger franchise and make giant cheeseburgers. What in the world are you talking about there, Paulie? All right, so that does knock down Ben Roethlisberger a slight bit. Without that 1 MVP. I thought he had one. Man, I thought that for years on top of years. Okay. But all right. But 2 Super Bowl wins. He didn't win an NFL MVP. But he was always up there. He still feels like a first ballot Hall of Famer. Maybe they don't bring him in. Maybe they wait with him then. So then they're going to go AP, Gronk, Suggs. I don't know. And then maybe we could drop Ben Roethlisberger and bring Reggie Wayne in. And then bring in Roethlisberger and Eli Manning the following year. But yeah, the sooner these big guys get in the Hall of Fame, the sooner then I'd want to make a trip out there. Like Eli, Reggie Wayne, Ben, like if they get in, then I can go in the next couple of years. Adrian Peterson, too. I don't care about Gronk, but yeah. All right, that's fair there, Chill Moss. That's fair. I only have a little bit longer before I have to go. So we've almost been streaming. Have we been streaming that long? Oh, we have been streaming for 4 hours. 4-hour stream so far. No on Eli. You don't have him going in ever, right? I feel like he's gotta go in sooner or later. Mediocre quarterback during the regular season, but those 2 playoff runs, I feel like is enough. Jack Draper withdraws. Lucky loser will play Taylor Fritz on Tuesday. So Draper has to withdraw. So somebody's going to have a chance to play Fritz on Tuesday. 6 more aces to your guess of 17. He might crush that one there, Paulie. Never ever. It depends. Like they really don't have, solid metrics for the Hall of Fame. But I mean, if they had some sort of rubric for the Hall of Fame, he checks the boxes for Super Bowl MVPs, Super Bowl wins, and especially against Tom Brady. But how many times does Eli Manning make a Pro Bowl? Not many. He only won playoff games in 2 different years, which are both those years they went on to win the Super Bowl. Otherwise, he doesn't have any playoff wins, too, so I get it. Adrian Peterson's a second ballot Hall of Fame, but not a first. Man. Those guys were top of their position for years. It's hard to say if you've been top of your position for years to not get in. I don't know. On the first ballot? Maybe that's why Ben Roethlisberger's not on top first ballot since he is having NFL MVPs. So maybe that's what holds them back a year. But didn't Adrian Peterson has an NFL MVP, right? He doesn't have any Super Bowls, though. When did Peterson win MVP? 2012? And they're showing Rublev and Suffolin in the tiebreak in the 5th set. Wow. Rublev up 3-2. Oh, baby. 3-3. Suffolin gets that one. And they're showing Dom and Tringaletti. And they're in the 4th set in the tiebreak with Dom up 2-1 over Tringaletti. The best of 5 sets. The girls are best of 3. Yep. All right. They're getting away from the Sinner match right now as that is in the 3rd set. We're going to end this in a little while, sad to say. But now they got the Dom match up there. And 6-4 Dom in the tiebreak. We figured out when Bill Belichick didn't make it the first ballot. Still, how did he not? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, that's where Ben Roethlisberger might be falling out of the first ballot then. Yeah, so AP, Gronk. I'd have to go check their stats against the current from their era, but man. So maybe Ben isn't first ballot, but he's got to get in. 2 Super Bowls starting as a starting quarterback. That's almost a guarantee. If you have 2 Super Bowl wins as a starting quarterback, it's hard to say no. It really is. Because it's all about winning a championship. And Dom for the win. 7-6 on the tiebreak as he screams it up. And another American moving on to the 2nd round. Catch you later, Delay. Yeah, I got to leave in a few minutes. I got to leave as well. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We can only cover the tennis for so long. All right. It is almost time to shut it down. So Dom moving on. Rinderknech versus Tarave. Whoever wins that, taking on Dom. Tarvitz. It's Tarve. Alright, yeah, I gotta leave in a second. Let's see, it's 1-0 Kecmanovic in the third set as he held. Yeah, I'll end it in a moment. I've given him a Hall of Fame mention. May as well put in Joe Flacco. No. Nope, not Joe Flacco. He didn't win the Super Bowl. And he's above average, but no. Joe Flacco will not get in. Carried by the... wait. Joe Flacco did win the Super Bowl, right? Alright, I'll be back in a second. Un momento, people. Un momento. Sorry, peoples. Sorry. You had to listen to my alarm going off. That is the call to say that I gots to go. Yeah, 2013 victory against Colin Kaepernick. I forgot about that for a moment. 6-6 in the tiebreak for Rublev and Sabalenka. I gotta end it in a moment. Big Ben does not get in the first ballot, but definitely rigged. Yeah, but Big Ben, compared to Flacco, Big Ben has the stats way over Flacco. But yeah, Flacco did win one. But it's just not the same. Like, the level of talent from Ben to Flacco is drastically different. But yeah. But the two Super Bowls, the one, and Flacco, he's similar to Eli. But Flacco, with the one Super Bowl win, and then Eli has the two Super Bowl wins against Tom Brady. So, yeah, so otherwise Eli is like Flacco, but with those MVPs, Super Bowl MVPs. So, yeah. Yeah, my alarm was going off. Yeah, I gotta hit the bathroom, have a little bit of food, and head out to tutoring. But let's see what happens here at the end of this Rublev-Sabalenka match. Let me get that up there if I can. Because this match has been going on for a while. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. me fix the screen a little bit. Hoo-ah. Yep. We gotta leave in a moment. All right, let's listen to this. The end of the Rublev-Sabalenka. The tiebreak at 7-7. So we'll cover this and we'll run away. What up, Tess? Thanks for subbing it up. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow covering more Wimbledon. And the shot there is long by Rublev, and it's 8-7 Sabalenka. The tie break here in the fifth set's insane. Appreciate that, Test. Yeah, I'll be covering in the mornings all week long. I'll have more time tomorrow, but I have to leave in a minute to go tutor. On Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have tutoring sessions, and I can only cover it to about 8 o'clock Mountain Time, 10 o'clock on the East Coast. And fault second serve there for Rublev. Students are waiting. They need help from the Rhino. They need the math help. And backhand to forehand, backhand to forehand, down the line, charging the net, into the net by Sabalenka. It's 8-8. Oh, baby. This is for the match, because they're in the fifth set. So the first set was Sabalenka 6-4. Rublev won the second 7-6. And the third 6-3. Sabalenka won the fourth 6-3. And here we are 6-6 in the tiebreak at 8-8. Unbelievable. Appreciate the sub there, Test. And a fault. I got some bad angle on this court. I don't like it. Here we go. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand. And Rublev. And then Sabalenka hits it into the net. Rublev up 9-8. Ruh-roh. Man, oh man. So Sabalenka serving 8-9 in the tiebreak. Match point for Rublev with Sabalenka serving. Oh no. Can Rublev get this win? This dub. Match points. Sabalenka with the serve. Backhand return. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to backhand by Rublev. Forehand to forehand. Down the line. Backhand by Rublev. Backhand down the line. Rublev saving it, but it's wide, and it's 9-9. Oh, baby. The show goes on. Holy crap. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. 9-9 in the tiebreak. This one's coming down to the wire. Gotta leave in a few, people. Yeah, I got about 15 minutes before I have to leave, but I gotta scarf something real quick before I go. Who do I want to win Wimbledon? I'm a big Novak Djokovic fan, and hopefully I can get home later to watch that match after tutoring. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. Backhand to forehand. Sabalenka. Oh, gets the line. Rublev. And gets it out. So 10-9 Sabalenka. Rublev will serve. Who do you want there, Test? I am a Djokovic fan. Women's, I want Sabalenka. If Sabalenka loses, I'll be going for Pegula. Even though she's been so inconsistent lately. But those are my guys. I'd like to see Sinner lose because he won it last year since I'm a Djokovic guy. I want number 25 for Djokovic and a nice rip down the line with a forehand winner, 10-10. 10-10. Oh, man. This is such an even match between these two competitors. Rublev is 12th in the world, so he's supposed to win this. But here we are. And bang. Let. You like Joker? Let's go, Test. Backhand return. Forehand to forehand. And Sabalenka with the backhand down the line. Nice cross court. Cross court was long by Sabalenka, right? Yes, so Rublev is up 11-10. Sabalenka serving. How high will this go? Go, Djokovic, go. You like the Joker. I love him. I want him to get number 25. He was so close last year. Not last year. Was in the French? Was it? Or was it before that? Was it the Australian? No, it was the French. But so close to getting 25. But couldn't get it. And rips it down the line. Sabalenka makes it 11-11. Easy peasy. What time? I have to go in a moment. But I'm going to cover the end of this Rublev-Sabalenka match and then end it. Since I've been going for a little over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. But we will do this each in the mornings to cover some tennis, a little watch along. You don't know you've been on for 4 hours now? Yeah, a little over 4 hours. It's crazy. Nice serve down the tee. Nice return. Backhand to backhand. Down the line. Looked long by Rublev. And Sabalenka 12. Rublev 11. I know it doesn't feel like it, but I know it's going to hit me later. I had 2 cups of coffee. But yeah. After shooting, I'm going to come home and take a nap. Since I only got about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours sleep. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Aced him down the tee. Bang! 12-12. 22 aces for Rublev. This would be the match to watch it if you caught this from beginning to end. This match is almost 4 hours long now. Man, oh man, appreciate you, Sandlot. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've been on a while. A while now. La la la, la la la. But yeah, we only had about 800 views. But it's okay. It's okay. 12-12, Rublev serving from the bottom of the screen. And into the net, second serve. Let's go. Ooh, down the tee, stays in, nice return, forehand to forehand. Backhand, Rublev in trouble, uh-oh! And Sabalenka gets it, it's 13-12, and it's match point for Sabalenka serving. He could get him right here. Sabalenka with the upset possibility. Oh, man. Match point number 3 for Sabalenka. Oh, baby. Gonna shock Rublev. He's gonna need a nasty serve. Here we go. Serving up top. Pressure's on Rublev. Here's the serve. Bang, down the tee. Oh, and it's going to be long on the return. Sabalenka does it. Got him. Sabalenka moving on. The upset. Wow. Just under 4 hours, and Rublev goes down. Wow. Game, set, match. Sabalenka moving on to take on Vanda Zenschop. Man, I mean, yeah, some of these guys I just don't know. The first and second rounds are like a lot of nobodies, so it's hard to pronounce their names, and you're just not used to these guys that are just like ranked 100, 115th in the world, 80th, and you don't know much about him unless you're watching all these tennis tournaments all the time. But all right, people, I got to shut it down. We'll be back tomorrow, nice and early. Sinner and Kecmanovic are 2-2 in the third set. That's a battle, actually. One set apiece. But all right, I will shut it down. I will catch you guys tomorrow in the morning. So we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it again. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for hanging out for this little watch party. Total upset there, Test. Sorry I got to end it earlier. I'll be able to hang out longer on Tuesday and Thursday. So we could chill longer on Tuesday and Thursday if you guys want, if it goes well. But it's fun watching tennis. Oh, Sinner! Oh, he went down, just this awkward split, and goes onto his back. He drops his racket. I guess he's fine, but man, that one was worse than the other semi-split before. Easy smash there by Kecmanovic. Holds, and he's up 3-2. Wow. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, people. You guys are awesome. We'll also have the CFL on Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. And then Saturday, early, we have the hot dog eating contest. So thanks again. Appreciate it. I shall see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. 6 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of tennis. Go Djokovic. I hope to catch that later. We'll be covering the showing on ESPN tomorrow. They'll probably show a whole bunch of Serena a little bit later in the day, but that is what our plan is. Hopefully you can watch Djokovic later. But I'll see you tomorrow, people. Thank you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button before you guys run away. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.